Here we go. We are live for an Indiana versus Notre Dame watch party. Let's freaking go. My name is Harrison Graham. Producer Cullen hanging out with us as well. We are 30 minutes away from the start of the 12-team college football playoff. Happy holidays, everybody. Glad to see you with us here on a Friday night. Snowy conditions have been in the forecast in South Bend at Notre Dame Stadium. We'll get you ready for this game. We'll talk about the entire 12-team college football playoff field, but I, for one, am very, very happy to be here. I think, Colin, just ditch WP. You could go stream there at the end, but otherwise you can read only and just erase that. But producer Colin with us here as we enter a new world in this 12-team college football playoff, Colin. Some of you know us from the Bears Now crew. And by the way, we are live on Chat Sports, plus my side YouTube channel. It's called Four Verts. We cover college football and the NFL over there. So wherever you're watching, we appreciate you for rocking and rolling with us.
Yeah, man, awesome to be here, man. It's my first college watch party here at Chat Sports, and I'm excited, man. I mean, we got the Battle of Indiana, Notre Dame versus the Hoosiers, and it's going to be, I think, a really good one, Harry. I'm excited.
Yeah, I mean, I think you got some teams that are built differently. Indiana is more of a pass-happy team. Notre Dame wants to run the football first with Riley Leonard and Jeremiyah Love, and that offense, they want to be physical at the point of attack. Both these coaches have parlayed good seasons into new contract extensions, the classic college football way. Marcus Freeman's name gets leaked in NFL circles, turns that into an extension. Curt Cignetti's name gets linked to big-time college football jobs, turns that into an extension. So it's going to be fun. I'm excited for this game tonight. This is kind of the perfect way to kick off the playoff, I think, because you got a blue blood in Notre Dame and then kind of new kid on the block in Indiana to kick this thing off. Kind of the perfect metaphor for the goal of this new expanded playoff. You get some more big-name programs in there than you already have had, but then you get some newbies in here as well to see what they can do on the big stage. Let us know who you got. Type IND for the Indiana Hoosiers, ND for the Notre Dame Fighting Irish. We'll get to our predictions as we go here, but yeah, I think this is a great way to kick this thing off before the triple header tomorrow, which, by the way, Chat Sports will be live for every single college football playoff game during this 12-team tournament.
Yeah, I'll give some shout-outs here. I got Indiana from Tony Fuentes. We got Tyman saying Notre Dame. We got Oliver France saying Indiana. Who else we got here? We got Shelby Dolman saying Notre Dame. Richard Lee saying Notre Dame. We got Hurricane Megan, Indiana. Ancient Astronaut says, I got the Bears. So show some loyalty here.
You sure? Mike D says Indiana. Andrew says Notre Dame. NTC going Indiana for the upset. We're shouting out people in both live chats, so appreciate you guys for rocking and rolling with us. We'll take a look at the full bracket. We'll take a look at some key players to watch here tonight as we get you guys ready for kickoff between the Hoosiers and the Fighting Irish. But first, I do want to tell you guys about a couple of sponsors that are gracious enough to sponsor tonight. We'll start with Game Time. If you're looking to go to a college football playoff game, maybe you live close to one of the 3 games tomorrow, still time to get those tickets and get out there for the first ever home stadium playoff game. Should be a lot of fun. Go check that out if you want to go to just a professional sporting event, NBA, NFL, Major League Baseball once baseball's back. NHL, of course, is ongoing right now. If you have to get tickets, Game Time's the place to go. Create an account today. Use promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase only. Terms do apply there. Again, last minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Get the best deals with Game Time, and we appreciate them for sponsoring this show. Also, we're sponsored by Factor. Factor meals, guys. Listen, it's just convenient. It's just easy because now that the days are shorter, you got to focus on Christmas shopping, last minute, all that stuff. Power through your busy days with Factor's no prep, no mess meals from breakfast to dinner and everything in between. Factor has easy and nutritious options to help keep you fueled and feeling your best. They have you covered with 35 different delicious meals every single week and 60 additional convenience options. you can add to your box like keto cookies, pressed juices, and smoothies. Don't let shorter days slow you down. Stay energized with America's #1 ready-to-eat meal delivery service. That is Factor. We got a deal for you. Go to factormeals.com/50CFB chat. You see it on your screen, /50CFB chat. That is the promo code to get 50% off your first box plus free shipping. That's code 50CFB chat at factormeals.com/50CFB chat. Get 50% off your first shipping while your subscription is active. All right. Who you got tonight, Colin? A little prediction?
I mean, we're going to get into our scores here in a little bit, but I'm rolling with the Fighting Irish Notre Dame. I think we kind of were talking about it before the show. I mean, obviously, some adverse conditions here. Indiana, they like to throw the ball. Kurtis Rourke, I mean, he's going to be trying to throw that pill all over the field, but in these conditions, I really trust the ground game and the defense of the Fighting Irish. Give me Notre Dame in this one.
I will say Indiana's final game was a snow game. Granted, against Purdue. I understand Purdue was awful this year. They did put up 66 points, though, so they at least have some experience playing in this. But I'm with you. I like the Irish 31-20. I could see it being 24-20 late, and then they kind of just put together a long drive to put this game on ice. I think Indiana will play better in this game than they did against Ohio State. That game got weird with a couple of special teams plays, so I don't think it'll be a blowout. But I like the Fighting Irish tonight, and then they would get their crack against Georgia. And the reports as of now are that Carson Beck will not be available in that quarterfinal matchup, which would be the Sugar Bowl. So you look at the college football playoff bracket right now as Notre Dame and Indiana kick us off tonight. Winner gets to play Georgia tomorrow, the triple header between SMU and Penn State. That game starting at 12 Eastern. We'll be live for that one starting at 11:30, so be sure to join us for that on Chat Sports. Also, Texas Clemson in the 5-12 game, and then Ohio State and Tennessee at the nightcap tomorrow night as Oregon, Georgia, Boise State, and Arizona State are waiting for the quarterfinals. So we got about 22 minutes or so until this game kicks off. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us here on Chat Sports and on 4Verts, simulcasting on both of these YouTube channels. Who do you guys got winning it all? Who wins the first ever 12-team college football playoff national championship game? I'm going chalk, Colin. Quack, quack. I think Oregon will be motivated despite getting the tough draw. And I just think the opportunity to be the first team to ever go 16-0, that's a pretty unique opportunity. They've never won a national championship. Right. They've earned to be given the benefit of the doubt to be the favorite here. It's not going to be an easy road, but I'm going with the Ducks. I think Oregon, if they can get through, I think that quarterfinal round, Colin, whoever they play, Ohio State or Tennessee, if they can just get through that first game, I like their chances the rest of the way.
Yeah, I like them too. Again, no gambling advice on the show. In fact, if you want to play daily fantasy, we know a couple of guys for you. But I may or may not have some money riding on the Oregon Ducks here to win the whole thing. So, look, I think the Ducks have been, honestly, the best team from start to finish the entire year. I mean, I thought Ohio State could maybe give them the run for money, and then Ryan Day existed, so that's obviously not the case. Georgia doesn't know what's going on with Carson Beck or Stockton as their QB, Kirby Smart. I mean, they were up and down this year against teams like, Ole Miss and Kentucky, and then you got Texas with Quinn Ewers playing some of his worst football as of late. So, yeah, give me the Ducks, man. I just think that it may be finally time for them to kind of win a national championship. What a year to win the first national championship, by the way. Just first 12-team college football playoff.
Easily their best team since the Mark Helfrich, that team losing to Ohio State in the 2015 national championship game, I believe it was, 2014, whatever year it was, 2014. And now they're back, and they got a longer road, but a chance to do something no one's ever done, which is go 16-0 at the collegiate level. We do have some Super Chat opportunities for you guys. We have a few T-shirts available if you're an Indiana fan, if you're a Notre Dame fan. A chance to win a T-shirt, just $5 to enter. Got some available, a couple different styles as well that we could hook up the winner with. Just $5 to enter. A little Venmo opportunity. If you Venmo me at HGramNFL, you'll $10. You'll get a bonus ticket. So $10 on Venmo would get you 3 tickets in total instead of just 2 for a $10 super chat. if that makes sense. So I'll be sure to got to pull up a Bears doc here to get those in.
Get the Venmo link.
$20 we'll spin the roulette wheel, and then $50. It's Friday night, Colin. We can rip a couple beer bongs
I'm down,
if the people are in.
I'm down, dude.
Doesn't matter what channel. 4verts, Chat Sports, same deals apply. I just put my Venmo and Cash App in the chat if you guys want to donate that way.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I'm going to give some shout-outs in the chat while you kind of get that sorted. We got Tony Fuentes saying Texas. We got Nathan saying Oregon. Trump saying I got Oregon. Tyman saying Ohio State. Turtle says, what up, HG and Cullen? Turtle, are you the same guy that hung out with me and now Dolphins host Roley during the NBA Finals? What was it, last season? If you're the same person, let me know. We got Fuentes saying Texas. We got Dylan Rhodes saying Oregon. Shelly saying Oregon. Shout out to LaCora. What up, y'all? Yeah. And Andrew's saying SMU. Now, that would be electric.
That'd be a Cinderella story. I'm not as down on them as everybody else is. I think they'll play with Penn State tomorrow. I picked Penn State 31-27, but I like the Mustangs to cover in that game. What's up, Paul? We're doing good. Turtle says he is not. Must be a different turtle.
Never confuse a turtle with the same turtle.
No, never. I learned that in 3rd grade. Never mix up your turtles.
I clearly haven't learned that lesson. So.
Yeah. Hit that like button if you're fired up for this playoff. If you love college football, help us out. Hit the like button. Let's get more college football fans in here.
By the way, shout out to 4verts for winning the like battle that we have right now. We got 16 likes on 4verts, only 12 on our main channel. What's going on?
Showing your boys some love. Let's go.
We got almost 400,000 people subscribed to our Chat Sports channel. We appreciate every one of you. We got 46 people in there and only 12 likes. Let's get those like numbers up, though. Where we got 33 viewers on the 4verts channel and 17 likes. That's pretty electric.
That's a ratio, right? That's 50%.
Yeah.
They're there before even asking. Let's go.
Let's go on main, though, man. Let's get those like numbers up.
Whichever stream you're watching on, or if you're Ty Man and you're watching on both.
Which, by the way,
which
so we're
he is.
Yeah, shout out to Ty.
He is?
I mean, he's a legend. He's an absolute legend.
What's up, Ancient?
We're at 33 combined likes, by the way. So we're doing some renovations here at the Chat Sports Studios. We don't know where our shot glasses are. So we've got these little just kind of like, I don't know, Jello shot glasses or whatever. Once we get the 50 likes combined between the two channels.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Yeah.
Every 50 likes during pregame, we'll take a shot.
Yeah, let's rip some. Let's get this party going.
We're at 36 between the two streams, so
yeah, absolutely.
Hit that like button. Let's freaking go.
You want to talk about this game a little bit?
Yeah, let's talk about this matchup a little bit. Just under 20 minutes until kickoff. We'll take a look at some Notre Dame players to watch. Riley Leonard, who transferred in from Duke, obviously. It's been a little hit and miss as a passer. We'll compare the two quarterbacks statistically later, but 14 rushing touchdowns, big physical runner. I think in a game like this with the weather conditions, this could be a game where he runs the ball 20 times, Colin. I wouldn't be surprised at all. So I think if you're Indiana, if you can find a way to make him a passer, especially in these conditions, I think you got to like your chances if you're the Hoosiers. Now, if you're Notre Dame, lean on him, lean on Jeremiyah Love in that backfield. That goes along with Jadarian Price as well, kind of pair them together here. That triple header of runners in this offense, that's what Notre Dame wants to do. They want to win at the point of attack, run the football, and get turnovers on defense. That's their formula for success, ball control. So, if they're living in 3rd and 2, 3rd and 3, 3rd and 4, that's how they're comfortable playing here.
Absolutely, yeah. Stay ahead of the
chains.
Yeah, stay ahead of the chains and, continue to really just rely on the running game and their defense. And Riley Leonard's such a dual threat. We'll go over his stats, obviously, like you mentioned. But he's a guy that, listen, you're not going to ask him to drop back 50 times and execute an air raid offense. It's just not his game. I mean, he's a guy that'll sit there, hand the ball off. He'll use his size, his strength, and his athleticism to kind of create plays. And, again, lean on those two running backs in Love and Price to really just, set the tone for this Notre Dame Fighting Irish.
Xavier Watts leads the team in interceptions. I believe he has 5. So he's a guy that's going to, float around back there. Kurtis Rourke is going to have to understand where he's at all times. Riley Mills leads the team in sacks with 6.5. Physical player in the middle of that defense. So keep an eye on the big defensive lineman as well. You flip to the Indiana Hoosiers. Kurtis Rourke, their quarterback. I think he finished like 8th in the Heisman, actually. He quietly had a pretty big year. 60-year player, transferred in from University of Ohio. Played really well this year. I mentioned a minute ago, he's played in snowy conditions against Purdue in their final game. So that experience, not necessarily for the quality of opponent, but weather-wise, you would think would at least help coming into a game like this. And they felt a little starstruck against Ohio State. You hope from that experience, Cullen, they're ready to go this time because it's obviously going to be a raucous environment at Notre Dame Stadium.
That it will. And listen, I mean, this is a big stage for Indiana. And, if you want to really put yourself and cement yourself on the college football map, this is the game to do it. I mean, Notre Dame, one of the illustrious college football programs of all time. Obviously, we know the history of Lou Holtz and the numerous athletes that have come through there. So if Indiana were to somehow pull off this upset, I mean, it really cement them as, one of college football's elite teams this year. Obviously, Cignetti, is committed to this Indiana team, and I think he's got a bright future, but he needs to be able to take care of business in spots like this. We'll see how he does tonight.
Justice Ellison and Tyson Lawton combined to rush for 22 touchdowns, about 1,400 yards between the two backs, so you'll see them both in the backfield getting opportunities. Elijah Surratt at wide receiver leads the team in receiving. Pretty good player, so keep an eye on him. And then Aiden Fisher, over 100 tackles for Indiana. I think especially tonight, Colin, playing downhill against these running backs, shooting the gaps with that Notre Dame offensive line. You're going to have to tackle well in this game because Riley Leonard, 6'4", 6'5", not an easy guy to bring down, especially in these wet, snowy conditions. So he's going to need to probably have a 10-plus tackle game here to give Indiana's defense a chance to consistently get some stops here.
Absolutely, and really just try to, again, you're not going to win every battle. Riley Leonard's just a physical specimen, but, just kind of setting the tone early, maybe, get a good hit on him if he, tries to take off or something, just to let them know, like, hey, we're not backing down here, we're here to fight, and, maybe just try to incite some fear maybe into Notre Dame a little bit. Like, again, Indiana's got nothing to lose here. They're happy they obviously made the college football playoff, but they're not satisfied with that. They're going to come in, they're going to try to be aggressive, and they need to set the tone early. Otherwise, Notre Dame can really snowball this and get out to a lead early.
Take a look at these two quarterbacks, Leonard, Rourke, couple of veterans. They've been around the block, both transfers. We've talked about Leonard as a runner. He'll throw the ball some. I think Notre Dame, in a perfect world, he throws the ball 20 times or less, especially in this weather. And is an efficient, which he has been efficient this year, 14 rushing touchdowns. Kurtis Rourke, he's a pocket guy, doesn't want to move around. You see the negative rush yards. He's not going to scramble much. He's going to sit in the pocket and deliver the football. And what became a problem against Ohio State is their offensive line couldn't hold up against those talented pass rushers. So if Notre Dame can tee off and win their one-on-one battles, that becomes a challenge for Indiana because Rourke is not going to move around. So if Indiana holds up at the point of attack, I think they have a chance. If they don't, I don't really see a path to them winning this football game. So it's kind of a cliche. We say it about most games, but this really does feel like a trenches game, especially given the weather conditions that we are going to be watching these two teams play in tonight. Who you guys got, and what is the score going to be? Indiana, Notre Dame. Drop those score predictions down below. Let's hear it.
Let's go.
Get those score predictions in.
OG Take saying, when's the game kicking off? Well, if you look at our countdown to kickoff timer right there.
Roughly 10 minutes and change. It's a playoff game. Maybe it's 15 minutes or so, but it'll be in the next 15 or so.
There we go.
And we got you covered with play-by-play analysis. Let's go.
Let's get it. Andrew saying 38-17 Notre Dame. Christian saying 37 Indiana, Notre Dame 31. I don't know. Baker's asking, is the weather that bad? From what Harry was describing earlier, it's not going to be a great.
Let's see the current. So it is currently at this exact moment, it's 29 degrees, 38% chance of snow. So the snow, there may not be a ton of snowfall during the game, but there's been a ton of snowfall in the last 24 hours. Like Notre Dame Twitter account took a picture of the stadium this morning. Stadium was covered in snow. So we'll see how much they were able to move that out throughout the day, depending on how much snow there's been. But it's at minimum, it's going to be cold and it's going to be windy. So definitely keep an eye on that matchup. Gusts of over 10 miles per hour. So
there we go. We got Joshua Wall saying 24-21 Indiana. We got Ty Man saying 35-21. Who you got, Ty Man?
Yeah, which team's winning, Ty Man?
We got Trump saying 31-28 Indiana. Kaitis saying Notre Dame 21, Indiana 10, so a lower scoring game. Very real possibility. Harry, do you want to get into your score predictions for round 1?
Yeah, so 4 playoff games this weekend, this one tonight, and then we got the triple header tomorrow. Again, Chat Sports will be your home for all the college football playoff games. Here on 4 Verts, going to try to do like one game around. I think we're going to do the New Year's Day night game next round. That's TBD, but Chat Sports will have every single playoff game covered with a variety of hosts stepping up to do those games. So keep us locked in throughout this tournament. I mentioned earlier I got 31-20 Notre Dame tonight. I could see it being 24-20 late, and then they just ice it in the ice, perhaps. Penn State, I think SMU hangs around in that game. I think Penn State beats SMU 31-27. I think it's close. I think the Nittany Lions win, but I think too many people are sleeping on the Mustangs. I got Texas 34-17. I think that's the one game this weekend. I don't love the underdogs' really chances that much. I think Clemson, obviously they don't fit the bill of happy to be here category because they've been in a lot of these big games, but they haven't been in one in a while, and they kind of, I don't want to say they snuck in, but they stole a spot, essentially, by winning their conference championship game. So I got the Horns in that one. And then I got Tennessee in the lone upset. They're about a 7-point dog at Ohio State. I like the Vols 24-20 over the Buckeyes. I don't think the cold weather benefits Ohio State really at all with how they like to play. So I'm going Tennessee to win that game. Colin?
Yeah. Listen, I'm going with exactly the same pick. I don't know who stole whose. I mean, we'll let the comments decide, but I think no, listen, I like a lot of what you said there, Harry. I think Notre Dame wins 27-21. Ultimately, I think Rourke can keep this game close, but I just trust Notre Dame's rushing attack and their defense more, especially in inclement weather. Give me the Fighting Irish. Penn State, again, I'm not as much of a believer in SMU as you are.
Okay.
Now, I think Penn State's got a pretty easy path to the college football playoff. I just think that it could be Boise that gives them more trouble than SMU. But I'm going to like Penn State to roll 35-17.
Okay.
Texas Clemson, I think it was slightly closer in my prediction. I got 31-21.
Yeah, one touchdown closer.
Yeah, it's just listen, Clemson, I don't expect them to win, but I don't trust Texas fully enough to cover. I think it's like a 12-point spread.
Look, Quinn Ewers can kind of start spraying the ball around. He could throw a couple picks pretty easily. So we'll see how he plays.
Yeah, and my one pick. Listen, maybe I'm just hoping for this because again, my brain was kind of telling me Ohio State, but I really just want Ryan Day to be out of college football. I just don't think he's delivered to the level that
I
Ohio
don't
State
like
needs.
his quotes recently either, where he's downplaying the loss to Michigan. You got to keep your team engaged. I get it. You still have a chance to win a national championship, but he's sitting there saying, yeah, some teams have a chance to win a national championship, some don't. It's like, yeah, you just lost to your arch rival for a 4th year in a row as a 3-touchdown favorite, but I don't think your fan base is going to be thrilled. The reason I think Ohio State, Cullen, I would have liked their chances better if they were on the road, weirdly enough.
Interesting.
That game could the fans could turn pretty quick. Like, say Tennessee's up 10-0 after one. Like, that fan base is going to be – they better start fast. That's all I'm going to say because the pressure is going – you can feel it early in that Michigan game. It's like – to me, it was pretty clear, like, midway through the second quarter, it's like, this is going to be a dogfight. Like, this is not – they're not going to go win this. They're definitely not covering the spread. Now, I didn't necessarily think they were going to lose in the second quarter, but I was like, this is not going to be some blowout today like a lot of people thought. So, and obviously they lost that game. So, I think they got to start fast. I'm not convinced they can. So, we both got Tennessee there.
We do. And by the way, most electric scene maybe ever potentially if Tennessee were to win at in Columbus and to plant the flag after Ohio State making that big deal about it. And,
has that law been passed yet?
I don't know, but either way, I mean, if Tennessee wins, I need Nico right in the center.
Nico, yes. It's got to be Nico and Heupel together.
Yes.
Let's get the head coach in on it.
Let's get it.
That would be absolutely electric. All right, what do you guys think about some of these other games? The first game tomorrow is SMU at Penn State. Let us know who you got, SMU, PSU. Get your votes in. We'll get some shout-outs here as we are just a few minutes away from kickoff of Indiana and Notre Dame. If you're just joining us, we're live on Chat Sports, where we cover the NFL, college football, NBA, all sports. We're live on 4 Verts, which is my YouTube channel, college football and NFL content over there. Whichever channel you're watching on, we appreciate it. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't. Get your thoughts in. A couple Penn State predictions coming in. Tyman and Shelley going with Penn State in this one.
Yeah.
Let's see. Getting some other scores for the game tonight as well. Matt Gunn says Indiana 35-28.
Also, by the way, 4 verts, again on likes. 28 likes, 30 viewers. Shout out to y'all. I mean, that's almost 100%
It's a good ratio.
hit rate. Whereas Chat Sports, we got 99 viewers, only 18 likes. Remember, once we hit 50 likes, me and Harry are taking a little shot ski. So, hey, we got college football here. We're down to party with you guys. Let's get the like numbers up, man.
Hit that like button. Keep the live chat flowing. We're going to have some fun. We're going to have some fun. Okay. Clemson, Texas. I just don't see how Clemson wins. The only way they win is if Ewers just shits the bed, in my opinion.
Which could happen.
Which is possible, but I don't even think he has to play great for Texas to win. Like, if he plays a B-level game, I think they win by 10 points. So
No, I think they handily control the line of scrimmage on both sides of the football.
Yeah.
And I think that's enough to really disrupt.
Banks should be back.
Yeah, absolutely. And listen, I'm really interested to see the offense coordinator for Clemson. Was it Garrett Riley?
Garrett Riley, Lincoln's younger brother.
Yeah, I mean he's one of the kind of underrated, in my opinion, offensive coordinators that we have in college football. Can he scheme something up against this Texas defense? It'll be interesting to see. But yeah, I like Texas a lot in that one. So.
Trump says 31-10 Texas. He also had SMU upset 24-21. Paul was picking Penn State as well. And then Ohio State, Tennessee. This is the big one. Feels like this is the game everybody's most fired up about. OSU for the Buckeyes, TENN for the Tennessee Volunteers. Who are you guys rolling with in this one? Get some shout-outs in.
Yeah, let us know. Let us know. Texas 31-10 from Trump.
Is this the game you're most excited for this weekend?
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah.
I would say so. I mean, other than this, I really am interested in this one because this one, to me, is just going to be like old school football.
Yeah.
Like, it's just going to be like
Smash
really
mouth.
Pure man sport. But yeah, Ohio State.
The storylines in this one are just like, I mean, is Brian Day going to be fired if they lose? It's crazy to say. Like, a team in the playoff could fire their coach if they lose in the first round. So much pressure on him to win that game. So, y'all seen the movie Blade? Wesley Snipes kills it. Random. I have not seen that one.
I have not either.
Jordan says, OH. Chua going Tennessee. We got Ancient Astronaut saying Ohio State. Ty Man the Buckeye. Easy Ohio State.
Easy.
I wonder why it's easy, Ty Man the Buckeye. I wonder why it is easy. All right, if you're ready for kickoff, Indiana, Notre Dame. We are just about a minute away. Probably a few minutes. They'll probably dilly-dally at the start here. But spam me in the chat if you guys are ready to go. And we'll get this thing flowing, man.
Let's get it. I'm giving some shout-outs here. We got Chua Lore.
Chua Lore. That's what I call him.
I definitely butchered that. Shout out Ty Man. Trump saying this is going to be a close game, but give me Tennessee to win. Ryan Day will not win this game, and I bet he gets fired too. It's a very real possibility.
I do think if they lose first round, he's out.
Yeah, I think so too.
And is Vrabel the replacement?
Could be.
Who else? If it's not Vrabel, who are they turning to? I do think that's the tricky part about Ohio State. Like,
unlikely, but do they ask Chip, do you want to step in?
Or I'll throw another curveball.
Okay.
Brian Hartline.
Ooh.
Who the fans really like. He's like their best recruiter, played there, wide receivers coach.
Yes.
Just give him like a 1-year opportunity.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I mean, they could look inward, they could look outward.
I don't think Urban's coming back. I think that's done.
No, that's done. That's very done.
Nathan says me. Dan says me. Andrew, Paul saying me as well. So does Shelly, Jiggish, Rem, U-Haul, Ty Man the Buckeye. Let's freaking go, man. I bet the juices are flowing.
They are.
The juices are flowing. I mean, think about in the old – everybody who's hating on this new playoff system, we would still have like 2 weeks until the first playoff games, and then there'd only be a semifinals and then a national championship. Let's freaking go, baby. We got like a month of this. All right, Indiana, Notre Dame, kick it off in just a few moments. Get those final score predictions in.
Let's go. Predict the score. Who's going to win?
The field is clean, by the way. They've cleared out the snow.
Yeah, we got Devontae in the chat saying, HG, who do you trust more, Nico or Will Howard?
Gosh. I would say Will Howard, but not by much. For an experienced guy, I don't have a huge amount of trust in him in big games. He's a solid player. Nico's a little more hot and cold, though, so I would say Howard, but it's not like by a wide margin. Not by a wide margin.
For sure.
We get McDonough tonight, too. Let's go.
Lore saying
Oh,
Collinwood.
look at this. Sponsored by OG Fortnite.
That's awesome.
I mean, we're so back. What year is it, baby?
That's freaking awesome. Lore, I got 27-21. I got Notre Dame over Indiana. That's electric. Let's go, man.
I got to text my buddies that real quick.
The one thing I love about this chat is I think we're pretty split on who they got. Like, I feel like we've got a decent amount of Hoosiers versus Fighting Irish fans in the chat. I love it. Love it. Irish LeBron saying me. Jagesh saying me. I definitely butchered that. Colston saying me. D Easy saying me. Let's go have a party, man. Let's go.
That is so funny. Let's go. You guys got any score predictions? Notre Dame 30-27 from Smiley. Shane saying Indiana 31-28. Let's freaking go. All right, if you're just joining us, subscribe to the channel. Chat Sports will have you covered for every single college football playoff game with a live watch party. Let's get to 390 tonight. 217 away, 390,000 subscribers. I'll do a bonus beer bong if we get there. By the way, $50 super chats. We're doing a beer bong race, but if you want NFL, college football, and NBA coverage, hit that subscribe button.
Listen, we appreciate the enthusiasm, Terry. Please stop spamming the chat.
Whoa, too much spamming, Terry.
Come on.
Don't make us put you in timeout.
Come on. We're all here to have a good time.
Chill.
Chill, man.
All right. Also subscribe to 4 Verts.
Yeah, let's get the 4 Verts one.
If you want more NFL and college football content, I'll put the link in the main chat as well. For more NFL and college football content from me, there's the link. Come subscribe over there. Regardless of where you're watching tonight, we appreciate the love and the support. All right, pregame festivities ongoing here. This feels like a little 7-10 action.
I mean, it could.
Feels like a little 7-10 action.
We'll see. We'll see. We definitely were on the higher end on our score predictions, but.
I meant 7-10 in terms of kickoff time.
Oh, okay.
7:03 here. Does that seem right? 7 minutes?
Yeah, roughly give or take.
7:10. I guess 8:10 if you're on the East Coast.
Yeah.
5,100 and change here on 4 Verts. Subscribe here as well. I put daily videos out, NFL and college football. All right, Indiana taking the field. They're rocking the red helmets and then the all whites. Kind of like that play. A little stormtrooper action.
It's a clean look. I mean, all white or all black looks like they just look so clean on jerseys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
So, yeah, we got another timeout here.
We can flash our super chat specials. A little bump in the audience, especially on Chat Sports. Have some super chat opportunities tonight. Shout out time, man. $5 is all it takes to enter a raffle ticket to win a T-shirt. We need a few entries in there, so to give one of these away. If there's only a couple, we'll just give away a Chat Sports, some Chat Sports swag. So the winner will get something regardless. But Indiana shirts, Notre Dame shirts. If you want a shirt from a different team, we can see what we got available. $5 to enter. If you Venmo me at HGramNFL, you can get 3 tickets. So you get like a bonus ticket, basically. I'll put the Venmo link in both chats here. Cash App as well if you guys want to do it that way. So opportunity to get some bonus tickets here.
Yeah.
If you do it that way. $20, spin the roulette wheel. It's called roulette for a reason. You want to do a little free spin?
A little free spin action? Look at this.
Oh, look at the 4 Verts wheel.
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of looking good. We'll fire this away. Why not? Let's fire this away.
Just a little, hey, get the party started here.
Ooh, that's why it's roulette.
There you go. Could have been a Beers Cheers, but
I'm going to give you guys I'll crack a Happy Dad here.
There we go.
Beers Cheers you.
Salute. But I will also throw the 4 Verts. Subscribe in the chat if y'all could. Support my guy, Harry. He's been working really hard at this thing. One of those little side projects.
Appreciate you guys.
Don't know what happened there, but yeah. I mean, that wheel's freaking sweet, in my opinion.
$20. We can do a little 50% off action at some point.
Yeah.
For that. $50 if you want to see Cullen house me in a beer bong race. It's always available.
We can give a We could do like a count, like a 2-3 second head start or something like that.
Yeah, 3 seconds for a beer bong is embarrassing for me. Oh, man. I'll tell you what, I'll make a deal right now. If we get a $20 right now, I'll rip a beer bong if we get one before kickoff. You'll get a roulette spin as well, and you get 4 raffle tickets.
There we go.
It's got to be before kickoff, though. Let's
Still
go.
got time. Marcus Freeman in the Fighting Irish.
Notre Dame rocking the Golden Dome helmets, the navy tops, and the gold pants. Classic look there for the Fighting Irish. God, this scene looks electric. I'm not going to lie.
They really do.
Got the lights in the crowd.
Classic Notre Dame look. Ancient astronaut saying it's beer 30. Vaughn saying cheers.
Imagine being at this game. That would be something.
Guy went to high school. I actually went to high school with me and Coop. He covers Notre Dame for On 3.
Oh, so he's there.
That's he's cool. There, and he's taking a couple pictures, and
it looks
pretty
awesome.
Electric.
Yeah, I mean, college football playoff games on campus. That's okay. Nathan.
Shout out to Nathan and hell nah.
Oh,
there we
okay.
Go.
We could also do a little Chat Sports 4 Verts competition. 20 on each channel.
There we go.
20 on each channel. All right.
There we go. So
Nathan started it. Hell no. Dropped it in there. Any luck for Nathan? Oh, Tito.
Oh, we do. Okay.
So Tito responding.
So we got Nathan.
So it's 40-20 on 4 Verts. Here we go.
Ooh, there we
go. Here we go. They're getting some raffle tickets. 3 wheel spins. We'll get a beer bong race going here as well. Here we go.
Here we go. I'll get Tito's.
We'll do a race at the first time out. They're flipping the coin here. Unless they go to commercial, then we can do it real quick.
I'm about to say.
Which is very much on the table.
Yeah.
They got to sell some ads.
Here, I'm gonna grab mine from over there.
Oh, here, I got you. Do you need a drink as well? I'm tossing it. Be ready. My wife Hannah's in the chat. She's her and her my brother-in-law, are watching the game. My son PJ as well. Eating some wings. Jealous. Thanks for tuning in. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to Nathan, Tito, and Hell Nah. Hit that like button. We owe you guys a shot each, by the way. We couldn't find we have a construction project right now, so all we have are like these Jello shot glasses, so we'll estimate it.
Yeah, I mean.
If anything, it'll be more like 2.
Yeah. There's Tito says start sipping. So weird, take the shot.
Lord Buddy Bear hopping in there.
saying he'll take a raffle ticket. We got Chad in here. Let's go.
Lord Buddy Bear, naughty or nice game.
Ooh.
I think they're playing naughty or nice on tomorrow's stream, Lord Buddy Bear. So if you want to take your chances again tomorrow, that is available.
Oh, we got.
That is available. Dude,
sure.
that place is rocking. Oh, this is electric. We are so up, baby.
There's nothing quite like a college football atmosphere.
A couple more coming in on 4 Verts. We'll get caught up on all of these. We're about to be underway, folks.
Let's
Indiana
go.
and Notre Dame. Who you got? Let us know in the chat. ND for Notre Dame, IND for Indiana. Let's get it.
Let's go.
Yep, right at 8:10. Let's go. We got you, Tito. We'll be sipping. Don't worry. Even the bots showing up on little old 4 Verts. Such haters. All right. Indiana to receive as the kickoff is underway. Short kickoff. Fair caught at the 6, so it'll be 1st and 10 at the 25. Lord Buddy Bear says, I'll take a raffle ticket. We got you in there. Ask Mitch about the naughty nice game. I got naughty on all 4 of my accounts. It was unreal. Indiana 38, Notre Dame 28. That's tough, Lord Buddy Bear. That is tough. Chad, This is awesome. I love this. I don't know if you mean the stream or the 12-team playoff or whatever, but appreciate you being here, Chad. Shout out to you. Same with TJ. SmackDown on the iPad, game on the TV, stream on the phone. That's 2024, baby. That's utilizing your options for you. Appreciate you tuning in, Tito. All right, here we go. Kurtis Rourke in the shotgun on the right hash. Takes the snap. Play action. Oh, I thought he kept it. Handoff got stuffed for a loss of 3. Be 2nd and 13 for the Hoosiers offense. Rourke tricked me, but not Notre Dame. Second and 13. I think that's a new score bug for the playoff. Can't decide if it's solid, I guess. Rourke in the gun. Irish bring 4. Rourke throws right side, back shoulder, some contact. No flag.
He loves throwing that back shoulder.
Yeah. Definitely some contact. Wasn't the most catchable ball of all time, so maybe that was part of the no flag coming out here. 3rd and 13. This is not where Indiana wants to live tonight. If you're a Notre Dame fan, type those 3s. It's 3rd down. Rourke claps the hands. Play action, RPO, throws, incomplete. Quick 3 and out for the Hoosiers, and picture perfect start for Notre Dame.
Yeah, I feel like they just needed to get Rourke some easier completions there. I mean, they tried to run it on 1st down, weren't able to get anything, and just went to a back shoulder and then forced him to a 3rd and long. I just don't love that play call.
Yeah, I agree. All right, Notre Dame going to receive this punt. This was an issue against Ohio State. Special teams for Indiana. Low punt. Not a great bounce either. It gets a few extra yards. It's going to check up at the Notre Dame 41-yard line. So the Fighting Irish in business to start this game as Riley Leonard will come out onto the field. Since losing to NIU, Cullen, in week 2, the Fighting Irish are 10-0. Leonard, 29 total touchdowns against just 4 turnovers since that loss. So they've responded about as well as you can.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, as long as he takes care of the football tonight, like Notre Dame's in a great position. Just don't do anything that that could, force turnovers in that regard and give Indiana a chance to get back in this game.
Let's see here.
Didn't realize the ball would cover Notre Dame.
Yeah, I didn't notice that either. Pistol formation for the Irish. Leonard claps the hand. Handoff, Jeremiyah Love. Nothing doing.
Okay.
Good penetration there from the Hoosiers. Responding with the stop would feel big, just from like a middle standpoint for Indiana.
Like you said, you cannot be scared of this Irish team. They're loaded up front. Don't get me wrong.
I mean, if I'm Indiana, I'm stacking the box and I'm playing man coverage. Like that's, and if Leonard starts to pick me apart, I'll adjust. But that would be my approach in this game. Love to Leonard's left. Leonard looking in the pocket, throws, tipped, picked off. Indiana coming the other way at the Irish 40. They get it right back.
Let's
Woo!
Go. What a play by the Hoosiers.
I'm telling you, Cullen, you keep Leonard in the pocket as a passer. I know that ball was tipped, but I'm taking my chances with Riley Leonard as a passer tonight.
Oh, you'll live with it. And, I mean, again, standing in the pocket,
he had a guy in the quick curl. It would have been probably about a 4 or 5 yard completion, but defensive lineman got a hand up, number 99, tipped straight to the DB. That just feels big, doesn't it, for the Hoosiers?
It really does. Great play there by the Hoosiers defense. And, again, Riley Leonard, we literally just talked about, you got to take care of the football if you're the Fighting Irish.
A minute 37 in, and Indiana has gone 3 and out, and Notre Dame has thrown a pick. Welcome to the 12-team college football playoff. Kurtis Rourke stands in the shotgun. Handoff on 1st and 10 again. This time it does have some success for about 4 or 5. There is a flag, though.
Go.
Reggie Banks says, random questions. Did you grow up a Bears fan? Product for your assignment. I've grown into it. I've explained this before, but I'm definitely diehard at this point. Holding on the offense, Colin. Once again, they're going to be behind the sticks.
Yeah, again, just something you cannot do. I mean, you get the big turnover, but you need to capitalize on it. Now, Rourke's going to be in 2nd and long or 1st and long or whatever.
Yeah, it's just not.
It's
not the formula.
Here we go. And shout out Jeremy Chuggs, LFG Hoosiers from Danny.
Let's go. Yeah, Jeremy Chug's wife went to IU, so
I did not know that.
she's pretty fired up after that pick, I would imagine.
Let's go.
Chug, she didn't go, did she? I know there was some thought about it. Rourke in the shotgun. 1st and 20. Gonna run it again. Try to get some of it back, maybe 3.
Again, another
Second and what, 17?
Yeah. You cannot make these mistakes.
You gotta be thinking, okay, how can you get either into a 4th and manageable because you're in no man's land or in field goal range? You can't try to get all 17 back here on this 2nd down play.
No.
You got to be thinking 7 to 10 yards here. Because you're at the 48 right now of Notre Dame, clearly not in range. Yeah. Not sure what the range would be tonight in cold weather. Yeah. Rourke in the shotgun. They're going to run it again. They're committing to it. Gain of 4. It's going to be 3rd and 14, 3rd and 13.
I mean, they're content playing, I guess, the, field position / conservative game here. I just don't love that.
To me, you get that turnover. You gotta pounce. I mean, I know the penalty sets you back, but that's a little conservative for me.
That too. Chug says couldn't afford it, which
this was the one game where the tickets didn't. If anything, they were going up throughout the process. Rourke in the gun. Takes the snap, 4-man rush. Rourke fires left side. It's caught. What a catch into the red zone.
Into the game time
red zone. The game time red zone.
What a throw. You know Rourke's going to go and test his receivers one-on-one against these Notre Dame corners. What a play, though.
Great throw, great catch.
Wow.
Game time red zone. Rourke takes the snap, fires over the middle. He threw a pick. This game is on drugs. Oh, my.
Oh, my.
He tried to throw a crosser, and there was traffic. Threw it too far out in front of his receiver, and the safety was there to retrieve it.
Just cannot make that mistake.
I mean, it wasn't far off from his guy, but that's just...
Forced it.
Yeah. Wow.
Just cannot have
so Notre Dame, I mean, it was picked off at their own 2, so I guess they played the field position game after all. Excuse me. All right, we got a chaotic start here. You got to absolutely love it. We are sponsored by Game Time. If you get tickets to any of these college football playoff games, you should do so with Game Time because you can get last-minute tickets, lowest price guarantee. And I do mention last-minute tickets. I know for living down here in Texas, the Texas Clemson tickets have slowly gone down as you've gotten closer to that game, so you can get into the game for a pretty good price right now. Depending on where you live, you got professional teams, other college sporting teams. Get your tickets online, whether it's a comedy show, concert, sporting event. You got to purchase your tickets online these days, and Game Time is focused on togetherness during the holiday season, and it's the perfect gift. Get yourself or a loved one some concert tickets, a comedy show, whatever the case may be. Use the feature Game Time Picks to filter out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Again, doesn't matter what the event is. If you need to get a ticket, use Game Time. Last-minute tickets, lowest prices guaranteed. Super deals, which show you the best bang for your buck. Views from the seats as well. Download the Game Time app today. Use code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase only. Terms apply. That's $20 off with code ChatSports. Terms do apply. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Eric Snare says, I'm torn on this game. Grew up a Notre Dame fan, but Indiana is my alma mater. Got to roll with the alma mater, man.
You would think.
When is Indiana ever going to be back in this? Notre Dame will be back.
Notre Dame
Indiana?
Notre Dame will 100% be back.
You got to roll with the Hoosiers, especially as an alum. I'm not saying you can't like Notre Dame as well. You grew up your whole life a fan. I understand that. But in this spot, I mean, you gotta roll with the Hoosiers. Got to roll with the Hoosiers. And, hey, worst case scenario, Notre Dame wins. You roll with them the rest of the way.
Yeah.
It's kind of a win-win. Chad, isn't nice not having to stress about the Bears. Yeah, I just do a watch party and just have fun. Like, it doesn't matter. I just want a good game. Seems like we're going to have a chaotic game. Let's go. This is fun.
This is electric.
We caught up across the board, both streams.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody tuning in. We got 850 people watching on Chat Sports, 120 here on 4Vert. Subscribe to whatever channel you're watching on. Chat Sports will be live for every single college football playoff game and 4Vert. We're going to go live for a few of the games. None of the games tomorrow. We'll let Chat Sports handle those, but we'll try to hit at least one game each round. All right.
What do we owe drink-wise, by the way? We got in a little chaos there with like $3 $20 super chats.
We can do a best of three. We can kind of space them out. Next dead ball, you want to do the first one?
Let's do it.
All right. Riley Leonard standing in his end zone. It's 1st and 10 at the 2-yard line. He's in the shotgun. He'll hand it off. Jeremiyah Love. Oh, he's got room. Love past the 10, 20, sideline, afterburners, midfield, 40, 30, 20, 10. Will he be caught? Touchdown! Notre Dame! 98 yards as the Fighting Irish. 5 pay dirt. Coast to coast, they take a 6-0 lead.
What a play by Jeremiyah Love, able to bounce it outside. Great blocking by the Notre Dame front, and he just used his speed to cruise to the end zone. What a response by the Fighting Irish.
What an electric play. Woo. Dude, when you saw that crease, you knew with his speed. Anybody who's played college football 25, you were like, this kid can go. This kid can go. Sperry, if you're watching, you know. You play with the Irish all the time. Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to Notre Dame. That's how you respond after a turnover.
That's a gut punch from Indiana. You're thinking you're going to take an early lead, and then worst case, you're like, well, they got to go the length of the field. Well, how about one play later? They go 98 yards. Wow. Extra point, snap, hold, kick. Good. 7-0. Wow.
What a response by Notre Dame.
This game's had everything already.
Yeah,
this is awesome. Let's see who's had the key block here. Looks like it was maybe the...
Ooh, yeah, he got driven back.
Yeah.
Whoever that was, I think it was the left guard for Notre Dame.
Left guard and left tackle.
Jeez.
Thought this kid was going to catch him for a sec. Number 5. He was sprinting. 22 as well. Not quite, though.
Again,
wow.
Hey. And there's Marcus Freeman. Shout out to him, man.
I'm a big Freeman guy. He's a good coach.
Shout out, shout out, shout out. Kurtis saying this one could get
tied
up.
For the longest touchdown, at least rushing touchdown in school history. Josh Adams in 2015 against Wake Forest.
Electric.
What an awesome. That's an awesome way to like start the scoring in this playoff. A 98-yard touchdown.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go.
Big in the chat says, why can't Harrison announce a play like that for the Bears? I'm still waiting. Still waiting. I bring the juice. It's just they don't give me much to be juicy about, I guess. All right, kickoff here as Indiana get a chance to. I don't know about these fair catches, man. It's like you catch that ball at the 6, just run that out.
Yeah, maybe.
Clearly, that's a philosophy. They just take the ball at the 25.
That they do.
All right. So we're barely 4 minutes in, Cullen. 1 pick each, a 98-yard touchdown. I mean, this game's off the rails early.
It really is. And again, Indiana needs to respond here.
Got 140 people watching here on 4Verts. Make sure you guys subscribe. Want to do more live watch parties like this? We'll do some NFL playoff ones as well. So hit that subscribe button. We do daily NFL and college football videos. Indiana trying to bounce this one. Not going to happen. Losing a yard, if not 2. This feels like it's going to have to be Kurtis Rourke making it happen. Just hard to run on Notre Dame. Eric Snare On the local pregame show, former Notre Dame player Sean Crawford compared Love to Alvin Kamara. He's got some wiggle like that. I don't hate that comp. He can catch the ball well also. I wouldn't say he's quite the receiving back as Kamara, but he's capable of doing that. 2nd and 12. So they've had a 2nd and 13, a 1st and 20, and now a 2nd and 12. Handoff up the middle. Good little crease there, 10 yards. So big play here early, I would say. You need to at least get a first down if you're Indiana.
I think he actually slipped at the end, too. He was looking to make a move, but sets up a 3rd and short regardless.
Yep. That's to me where I'd like to go quick there and just run the ball again.
Yeah.
Like pick your spots on when to play tempo.
You got to realize your opponent, too, early. Like, this isn't, some bottom feeder in the Big Ten. Like, this is Notre Dame.
That's the first inside run. They've really found some room. So we'll see if they go back to that or not. Rourke. Handoff again, another crease. Good blocking the last 2 runs. Gain of about 6 and a first down.
Credit to Indiana, man. They could have easily gone away from the run game, but they're trusting their instincts. And
yeah, they're trying to stay balanced for sure. I mean, they don't want to get into a situation where they have to drop back and throw every play. First and 10 here for the Hoosiers at their own 39. Rourke in the gun. Takes the snap. Handoff, or RPO, throws over the middle, a little high. Just a tick off on a couple of these throws. That's one where if it's not 26 degrees, you probably catch that one.
Yeah.
But that's like a brick coming at you, full extension, about 70 miles an hour. It's not an easy ball to catch.
It's not, but, I mean, Rourke's got to also give him a better ball,
Give him a better ball, especially. Like, I get it, you want to throw that out in front, but full extension there when it's 25 degrees, it's going to be tough to catch.
That it will.
22 degrees right now, which means the wind chill is probably about 15.
Brutal.
Rourke, handoff. Good cut back up the gut. 50, 40, 38 into Notre Dame territory. Couple of chunk runs here for the Hoosiers as they've gotten this thing flowing a little bit.
That they do. Great job there.
Good vision by the back. Just kind of a one cut here.
Yeah.
Whoop.
A little combo block between the left guard and the center. Able to spring him free.
Yeah, nice run there.
You got to take as much pressure as you can off of Rourke. And again, if Indiana's able to continue this rushing
they
attack,
can run the ball some. They're going to have opportunities.
They will.
1st and 10 at the 39. Handoff again. Maybe 2 there. 1 or 2. Lawton on the last run for 22, their longest of the day. Rourke just 1 of 5, 28 yards, so he's still settling in here. Leonard 0 for 1 with the pick.
Crazy. They don't really need him to do much, though.
No.
So, I mean, it could be a pretty pedestrian day for him. We'll see.
Rourke stands in the shotgun once more. Brings a man in motion. Handoff again. Nothing doing there. It's going to be 3rd and 8. Regardless of what channel you're watching on, subscribe. We'd love to reach 390,000 subscribers here on Chat Sports tonight. Cover the NFL, college football, NBA. We're going to be live for every single college football playoff game here on this channel. Full triple header tomorrow. Some different combinations of hosts and producers, but help us out. Support us for free. All you got to do is hit the subscribe button. Hoosiers going quick here. Irish brings 6. Throw left side, incomplete. Some pretty tight coverage early in this game from Notre Dame. These windows aren't very big.
If you're a quarterback for Notre Dame, you know you're going to get tested there on the island, and a great job there, able to play the receiver, play the sideline, and force a difficult throw that was out of bounds by Rourke.
Cignetti's going to punt here, play field position.
I don't hate it. And again, if they get another 98-yard run,
yeah, I don't know if I love this, to be honest.
I
would have almost run it again there and then make a decision on 4th down. Sure, at the 37. What if you get 4 or 5? You can either go or – oh, and it's not even a good punt. It's out of bounds at the 18. It's a 20-yard punt.
Yikes.
To me, you just might as well go for that.
I would have rather them been more aggressive in the early downs, to be honest. They kind of just waited till third. And then
You know what that felt like to me? That felt like my quarterback's off. I can't go for this.
That's fair.
Like, he's 1 for 6. Is he going to pick up a 4th and 8?
Big in the chat. Any grape happy dads today, fellas? No.
Nope.
No.
We got the pineapple. That's what I got over here.
I got like a Miller, actually, believe it or not.
Oh, Colin's not messing around tonight.
No.
He's ready to go.
There we go. Doc saying Notre Dame will win it all, not a fan, but see a dark horse.
Well, they got a great draw. I mean, you win this game, you're playing a Georgia team without their starting quarterback more than likely. And then your toughest opponent in the semis, hypothetically, would be Penn State. To me, that's like a coin flip game. So Notre Dame's got a really good draw here. So you want to knock out this first beer bong? All right.
Apparently, according to you in the chat, you're already drunk. Someone named Harrison Graham says, I'm
definitely
drunk.
not. If my voice sounds a little off, I'm just still a little congested. But
Just a little.
Today's as good as I've felt in a while. Thank God. It's been a rough go.
Yeah, Tyler says, Harrison, who did you predict to win?
I had Notre Dame 31-20. So we'll see how it goes. All right, you ready?
Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go.
Shout out to y'all, man.
Whew. Colin just housing me over there.
I am going to grab another one. I'm just going to grab like a few and like put some more in the fridge. I'll be back in like 2 seconds, if that's cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's all down the hall, so just run down there real quick. That office should be open though. It was earlier, so unless Rolly locked it. All right, Cullen doesn't know this. Every $5 super chat from now until the end of this drive, just our secret, from now until the end of this next drive, he's got to take a shot. $5, it's going to give you a raffle ticket for a chance to win a t-shirt as well. $5 super chat, excuse me, shot for Cullen into this drive. Once he walks back in, I can't mention it anymore, so it'll be our little secret. Let's get Cullen a little toasty here. All right. There's one from Jeff. Love you too, Oz. I need a haircut, Anon. Bad. Your boy needs a haircut. All right. Is he watching this game too, or does he just have the Heat game on? I could not be in NBA mode during a college football playoff game. No way. Riley Leonard hands off up the middle for about a gain of 4. Alrighty.
What up? Back.
Cullen is back.
Indiana's been really conservative so far. I'm interested to see how this turns out.
Leonard throws, tunnel screen dropped. There were some blocks there too. That might have gone for a while. 3rd and 6. This is advantage Indiana, I'd say. If you turn Leonard into just a drop back passer, I like that for Indiana.
I do as well. Keeping it at least.
The good news if you're Indiana is you have moved the ball into plus territory twice.
Right.
Now, one of those you started in plus territory, but still, it's not like you've been completely ineffective. You popped a couple runs last drive. Rourke's got to get going, clearly.
100%. No question about it.
Leonard takes the snap, looking, throws, right side, short of the sticks, makes a guy miss, first down. That's the type of play you got to make if you're Indiana. You got to make that tackle in space. Oh, look at that psycho. Shirtless. Oh, boy. Type those ones if you're an Irish fan.
Sure.
Jeff Bartlett, my predicted winner is steak fingers and 4 verts. Shout out to you, Jeff.
Shout out.
Appreciate everybody tuning in. We're trying to grow 4 verts, so subscribe if you haven't already. Daily NFL and college football content. Vaughn says, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Eric Snare, as it's 1st and 10. We'll read this after this play. Handoff, nothing doing there as Notre Dame's second back Price gets a carry. Eric Snare says a lot of players in this game that will look great in a Bears uniform like Xavier Watts. Yeah, I mean, the Brisker thing makes the Bears safety outlook pretty interesting. We'll see how they approach that. 2nd and 10 here. Pistol formation for the Irish. Leonard, play action, looking, dumps it off to Price, has some room. Good tackle to keep him short. It's going to be 3rd and 3. Sway Doobie vibin'. Love that.
My guy's vibing.
Go IU.
Shout out to you.
I mean, we're barely 10 minutes into this game, so if you're Indiana, you can't be panicking here.
No.
Like, there's a lot of football left. You just gotta settle in. There's Aiden Fisher, first team All Big Ten, 108 tackles, 3rd in the Big Ten. With that tackle. 3rd and a long 2. It's for Notre Dame here. Leonard, handoff, 1st down.
Just keep moving the ball. Just keep it moving.
It's the 3rd running back we've seen already for Notre Dame. I do like the McDonough-McElroy duo. They're pretty good. Just a solid broadcast.
Yeah. No,
Not as good as Harrison and Cullen,
no,
but, you know, it is what it is. Pistol again for Notre Dame. As Anais Williams still in the game at running back. Leonard throws into the flat. Oh, fumble! Oh, man. That's a huge break for Indiana or for Notre Dame. Went right. Not only did they fumble, but they recovered and picked up 3 extra yards. Wonder if they'll look at this as an incompletion. Let's see.
They might.
I think it's catch and fumble. Yeah, I mean, to me, he turns, tucks, punched out. That would have been a huge break for Indiana. They're talking it over here. Yeah, I think it's the right call. Hit that like button if you haven't already on 4 verts. We got over 400 people watching, 66 likes on Chat Sports. We got 1,500 people, 150 likes. Keep it flowing.
Go.
Second and 2 here. Is this an area you take a shot if you're Notre Dame because you know you can probably get it on 3rd down just running it?
I mean, yes, I like the argument, but I don't see them changing, to be honest. Maybe I'm wrong.
Leonard drops back. He was looking downfield, comes back to the check down, gets a 1st down. Nice catch by the back. It wasn't a super accurate pass. Williams hauls it in. I just think Notre Dame feels like if they need 3 or 4 yards, they can get that on the ground tonight.
No problem. I mean, they are just leaning on Indiana right now.
8 plays, 41 yards on this drive into Hoosier territory at the 42. Final 2.5 of the opening quarter here. 2:40 left.
Let's go.
Leonard in the pistol. Takes the snap. Indiana brings the house. Somehow shot the gap, picked up a couple. I think they brought 7 there.
Yeah. Man, oh, man. Harrison, you're a madman nonstop from Bill. Shout out to you, Bill.
We're having fun, man. Shout out to Colin rocking with me on a Friday night. Usually we're off on Fridays, but having some fun for the college football playoff. Show the Saturday crew some love as well. A couple different crews doing the triple header tomorrow, so be sure to tune in to Chat Sports for that. Leonard under pressure, trying to set up a tunnel screen. Missed tackle.
Great job there.
Gain of 9 and a 1st down. If you're Indiana, that was a tough tackle to make in space, but if you make it, it's 3rd and 8. Instead, it's a 1st down.
Yeah. A lot of credit to Leonard, for being able to calm down after that early turnover, and he's really kind of just settled into a groove here.
Smart play calling, too. They're not asking him to do too much.
No.
Get the ball to playmakers in space. And this is kind of how they've played. It's like, worst case, I'm just going to check it down. He's got 4 turnovers in the last 10 games, so I guess 5 in the last 11 if you count his pick tonight. Pistol again as Notre Dame's at the 31. False start. Slot receiver flinched. Number 1. Get us in the chat. Does Ryan Day get fired if the Buckeyes lose tomorrow? I think there's a pretty good chance he does.
Yeah.
I'd say it's at least 50-50. Do you think he's safe if they win tomorrow?
If they lose tomorrow, they may plant a flag in his office and say you're resigned. You're fired.
Plant a flag and just say pack your bags?
Yep, exactly. Just a straight pink slip.
All righty, minute 10 left. 1st and 15. Small opening here for Indiana to try and keep them behind the chains here. Leonard, handoff, left side. Price breaks a tackle, gets the edge, gets it all back on one play. Gain of about 20 into the game time red zone.
Game time.
Get your tickets right now. Code Chat Sports when you sign up. Get you $20 off your first purchase only. Sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, college football playoff games. You need tickets. Game time, the place to go. Go check it out today. That left side of that offensive line, Colin, has helped spring a couple runs here.
Really has. I mean, they are just methodic, or just really, making it easy on the running back. I mean,
Leonard, handoff, Price. Give him 2 there. Probably the end of the quarter.
Probably.
Yeah, they'll let the clock wind down here. All right, you want to knock out second race here?
Yeah, we can do that. Here, we did get a super chat though before. Do that.
Shout out to Alex. This drive is still going.
Here, if you want to read that.
This drive is still going. Hey, Harrison, did you read the new report about Woody Johnson not trading for Judy because of his Madden rating? That is embarrassing, LOL. I did. It seems a little hard to believe, but I think it's safe to say that at minimum, Woody Johnson's a nut. Like, how true is some of this stuff that's been leaking out? Who knows? Is Joe Douglas on a warpath to just take down Woody's character? Maybe.
Maybe.
But his behavior hasn't exactly been one to defend either. So it's pretty funny. I mean, if that's even halfway true, that's pretty hysterical.
Wanted to remind you guys too. So it's every $50 right here. He's a beer bong race. I will say also, if we do get a $50 super chat, we'll make it rain. Ready to make it rain?
Oh yeah,
we
we got a new. Those of you who watched Bears Now on our last watch party got a new little feature where you can make it rain. Make it rain. So if you guys want to see that, tell you what, make a little bonus. For next $20 super chat, we'll make it rain.
There we go.
And then from there on, it'll be $50.
There we go.
All right, you want to knock this out?
I'm locked and loaded.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
Shout out to Watermelon Happy Dad. Ugh.
Not your fave?
That's all right.
I will say this. Watermelon's definitely the second worst.
Okay. I don't hate that take.
Like, grape is like in a tier of its own at the bottom.
Yes.
And watermelon's still a passing grade. Like, the rest of them are at least passing.
Do they have a cherry?
They have wild cherry.
Yeah, I'm not a wild cherry guy, so that might actually be second worst for me.
Or no, is it wild cherry or wild berry?
It might be wild berry, actually. I think you're right.
I think that one's pretty good.
Yeah, so never mind that
There
one.
may not be a cherry one.
I'm not a cherry guy, so that's the only reason I said that.
Okay, gotcha.
I think my favorite, low-key, might be the fruit punch.
Okay.
I'm not sure, but that might be my guy.
By the way, we're at $81 in super chats on 4 verts. So if you did a 20, that would get us over $100. We'd make it rain, get your raffle tickets, all that stuff.
Oh yeah.
We are $35 on Chat Sports. So $5 super chat to enter for a chance to win a T-shirt of your favorite college football team. So just $5 to enter.
Also, we've got combined over 2,200 viewers, and we are at, quick math, 270 likes. If we can get to, let's say 400 likes, I'll take a shot of, I don't know if y'all can see that, little Patron bot action
400
here.
between the two, so what, at 270?
Yeah, we're roughly 270.
All right, hit that like button.
If you have hit that like button, type me down below.
I think for Indiana, you got to find a way to force a field goal here. By the way, we're now into the factor red zone as we switch ends.
We are.
2nd and 8 at the 14. Leonard in the gun. Love to his right. Leonard steps up, throws underneath, shallow cross, dancing about half yard short. It's going to be 3rd and a yard. Receiver kind of hesitated there. If he kind of just goes, I think he'd get there. 13 plays, 76 yards, 7.5 minutes and counting off the clock on this drive.
Shout out to Ty Man, BS. We got Jeff. Shout out to all you guys for liking the video.
We'll see if this is 4-down territory or not. Obviously, Indiana would have to get a stop here first. Pistols feels like, QB power all the way here. Running back, motions to the flat. Leonard takes a snap, QB power up the middle, spins off a tackler and gets the first down. 1st and goal at the 4 coming up. He's not Josh Allen in terms of size and speed, but they run him like that.
Yeah. He's a Timu, Josh Allen. Or like a great value.
Yeah, he's a Ross dressed for less, Josh Allen.
There we go.
All right, 1st and goal here. Indiana on their heels. They're going to have to ramp up their aggressiveness if they go down 14-0. Leonard takes the snap.
Ooh, I don't know.
Good penetration there. Initial guy whiffed, but Indiana blew that play up. That seemed off from the start. I don't know if the center was supposed to snap that football.
I don't know either.
I wonder if that was like an on 2 and he snapped it on 1.
Maybe.
I will say this. I don't know if you've noticed this yet. ESPN's new
ticker
bug and go to replay thing, it has a little yellow flash, and I keep thinking a flag's coming out. Have you noticed that? I'll show you if they do it again. Just keep an eye. I'm telling you. Leonard RPO end zone touchdown Irish. Didn't do it on the switch there on the touchdown.
I believe you. Just not have seen it myself. Jaden Thomas with the reception for Fighting Irish.
I think they'll do it out of this break back to the scoreboard bug, so be ready for it.
Okay.
Good play call there.
Really was.
That was almost like the jump pass play call, but not a jump pass. See, you see it? Oh, you look down.
I looked down.
It flashes yellow. It's where you see where it says ESPN. That's where they do it.
Okay,
we'll see if they do it going to break. I don't know if they will or not.
I'm looking. I'm not taking my eyes off the screen.
13-0 Notre Dame.
Until I see it.
Snap, hold, kick. Good. 14-0. Let's see. It only happens if it goes to a replay. Well, it didn't happen on that one. Gosh dang it. Just trust me. It's a thing. It is a thing.
That it is. You know what else is a thing? Factor meals.
It's not just a thing. It's the thing. If you're looking for convenience, for high-quality meals, don't have time to, get the pots out, go grocery shopping, put together a meal. Maybe you do that sometimes. But listen, sometimes you just need convenience, and something that's better than fast food is Factor meals. Power through your busy days with Factor's no prep, no mess meals from breakfast to dinner and anything in between. Factor has easy, nutritious options to keep you fueled and feeling your best. Whether you like your routine or you enjoy mixing things up, Factor has you covered with 35 different delicious meals every single week and over 60 additional convenience options you can add to your box, like keto cookies, pressed juices, and smoothies. Don't let shorter days slow you down. Stay energized with America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit delivery service. Factor lets you do you. Choose from 6 menu preferences to help you manage your calories, maximize protein intake, avoid meat, or simply eat well balanced. Tons of different food options. If you're a vegetarian, there's options for that. If you want to go on a more heavy protein diet, you can customize your box meals for the week that way as well. Very flexible on what they're going to send you for the week. Head over to factormeals.com/50CFB chat. That gets you 50% off 50CFB chat to get 50% off at factormeals.com/50CFB chat. That is the promo code 50CFB chat to get you 50% off your first box plus free shipping while your subscription is active. Colin's got the link available in the live chat of this watch party, whether you're watching on 4Verts or on Chat Sports. Speaking of Chat Sports, we're less than 150 subs away from 390,000 subscribers, so hit that subscribe button. We got you covered. All right, Colin, I made a little deal with the chat while you were gone. You didn't even know about it.
Oh. Do tell.
We got, let's see. Let me see how many it was.
By the way, somebody...
$5 super chats from when you left till the end of that drive. That was the deal. So you owe 5 shots.
Oh. All right. Say less.
Colin owes 5 shots.
Oh,
that was a long. I did not expect a 10-minute drive.
All right.
When I made that deal.
There's one. We can space these out too.
We can space them out, no doubt.
I'll knock 2 though out right now.
Okay.
Second one. Yeah. Somebody was saying, Tyler, yes. He was saying, I see the yellow, bro. So he backs you up.
It's a thing. I'm not crazy. It's just you haven't seen it yet. It is a thing.
I am locked into my...
You're doing your job.
My job here.
You're doing your job.
South Bend, I do feel like, is an underrated kind of home field advantage that doesn't get talked about a bunch.
By the way, trivia. This is the first Notre Dame home game not on NBC since...
Ooh, I don't know.
Because every regular season game, it's NBC.
Right.
Obviously, it's the first ever home playoff games.
I don't know.
Guess anybody know in the chat? First Notre Dame home game not on NBC. What year was the last year that was the case?
I do not know.
Eric Snare in the chat. All right, he wants to make it rain.
Here, we got you. Hold on, let me pull that up.
If you guys have guesses, guess a year in the chat. Last Notre Dame home game not on NBC. 1824. I wasn't aware there was televised games in the early 1800s. I'll say this. Someone has gotten it right.
Ooh, all right. Eric.
Hey, making it rain.
Let's go.
He said, make it rain. Will you get 4 raffle tickets too, Eric? A wheel spin coming up as well, which, what do we owe, 4 now? We'll do those at halftime.
Yeah, we got you.
Kurtis Rourke,
Shout
a rare keeper there, gets a yard. Shout out to you, Eric.
Alex,
this game will get out of hand shortly. I hope you're wrong. I want a game here, but it does feel like Indiana's in the danger zone. They just, to not get any points off of that interception or off of that initial pick, that was a disappointment. Kurtis Rourke in the gun. Play action, throws the slant, that one on target, gets the first down. Gain of 10, much needed first down. Subscribe to 4Verts. If we get to 5,200 before halftime, I'll knock out another beer bong. 49 subs away. If you're watching on 4Verts, we got 530 people watching. I know at least 49 of you have not subscribed. If you're in our main Chat Sports chat, I put the link to 4Verts in there. Daily NFL and college football content, more than just free flow podcast style. Come check us out. We're dropping videos every day. All right, 1st and 10 at the 36 for Indiana. Kurtis Rourke, handoff, stretch play, left side, good cut by the back. Cuts up again, gain of about 15. This back has found a groove, Colin. If Rourke can get it going, they can move the ball. They've shown that tonight.
That they have. And, I mean, again, it didn't start off the greatest to get this game going. But really, these last couple of drives, like, again, letting his blocks develop, running around that left side.
Blocked by the center, and they pulled him out, and he had the lead block.
Just keep it going.
It just happened again, by the way. The yellow,
Oh
the yellow flash. I'm telling you.
I believe it.
Rourke at midfield. Claps the hands. Shotgun toss to the right. No gain there. Good pursuit there from Notre Dame.
I just need to not do my job for like 5 seconds.
Breadboard says this sounds like radio. Is that good or bad, Breadboard? Good or bad?
I've been told I got a face for radio. Hopefully you don't mean that.
Maybe he just means this is classic high-level play-by-play.
I mean, if nothing else.
2nd and 10, just past midfield. Rourke takes the snap. Those over the middle, swatted. Is that picked? Oh, my God.
It
almost picked it off the carom.
By the way, what's the year? You still haven't told me the year.
Oh, 1990.
1990.
Yep.
Wow.
All right, here when it comes back, Colin, it will happen.
I'm watching.
Oh, look at this replay, by the way.
Watching
That ball kind of floated. I mean, what a disaster that would have been. 41. See it?
Oh, that.
See it?
Okay. Yeah.
Could make you think his waves are flat. I'm not saying it's egregious, but maybe they picked the wrong color there.
If you're not like fully paying attention, I can understand why that would.
3rd and 10. I mean, what is
this play call?
Handoff for a loss of a yard. I felt like they did this against Ohio State too, Colin. Like, they just played so conservative.
It's not how you're going to win a football game, man. You're down 14-0 on the road, and you're running it on 3rd and 10 when you're at midfield. What is going on here?
I don't understand.
I don't either.
Like, are you playing to win, or are you playing to try and not have the score be as ugly as possible? I mean, you're in the goddamn college football playoff. Punt. A shank. Not a good one again. Got a decent bounce, but that's like a 30-yard punt. And Alex Amerling, honestly, is still better football than the Bears. I mean, too low bars because Indiana has not been great tonight.
That is. Keep hitting that like button. All right, so I'll take another shot. Why not?
Yeah, we owe one more race. We'll get to that at some point.
Cheers.
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
Yeah.
Christian
Shameful.
says our punter is awful. He's been bad tonight, that's for sure.
Ashley said, yeah, I got it right. Shout out to you, Ashley. Shout out to you. Boise State and Oregon again would be a good game. I would be interested to see how Oregon, because I feel like early in the season, they were not clearly at their best. Like, they were still figuring some stuff out.
Took them about a month to get going.
But I would like to see Ashton Genty, like, again, whoever he goes up against, probably Penn State, how he does.
I will say, if Penn State wins, that's who they'll play. Pretty tough matchup. They're a good run defense. So if he goes off against them, I mean, it's pretty impressive.
That it is. How many wheel spins do we owe?
4. You want to start ripping it? You want to rip a couple here?
Why not? I just like Four First logo wheel spin.
I know, it's just aesthetically pleasing.
Very.
Thanks for all the support tonight, guys. We're going to do some more live content on 4Verts. Like I said, at least one playoff game per round. NFL playoffs, going to do a lot of live content for that. So,
there you go.
Lock us in here. Oh, follow my guy Cullen.
There we go.
He'll get his Twitter link in the chat for you guys. Grinding away with me on a Friday night. He's my Bears Now live producer as well. So, we're rocking and rolling with you guys. Show him some love. See Breezy Sports Knowledge is upper tier here at the company, so he's always spitting out his takes. So
I am.
DMs are open over there. So
appreciate it. I'll give shout outs to anybody who gives me a follow, too.
Let's go.
Shout out to y'all, man.
Numero dos. Ooh. A little follow action.
All right, let's get Harry's in there.
You can go Twitter for this one.
Yep.
We'll alternate Twitter, Instagram if I get another one there. At HGram NFL, give me a follow. Tweeting NFL, college football stuff all the time.
There we go. Another one.
Someone in the chat, Notre Dame cannot beat Georgia. I don't know if that's true. I think Notre Dame could beat Georgia.
So now I owe 3 shots.
Three
I was
more
down
shots.
to 2.
Sorry.
Now I owe 3.
Sorry, buddy. The wheel don't make mistakes.
No, it does not. Last one. Now we're all cut up. Ooh.
All right, I'll tell you what. For this next drive, you get 2 for the price of 1. So $5 super chats, you'll get 2 raffle tickets for a chance to win a college football T-shirt. Wheel spins will cost half as much as well, so $10 on those.
There we go.
For this drive.
You heard the man.
Leonard takes the snap, throws right side, good throw. Far hash, gain of 11.
Impressive.
Good arm strength on that one.
He has it in his wheelhouse.
Whit Cornett, who's your daddy? It's Ohio State and Notre Dame, apparently. Signetti was running his mouth on College Game Day a few hours ago. Not sure that was a good idea. 1st and 10 at the 33, excuse me. Leonard. Jeremiyah Love looking for room, gets cut off, going to lose a yard. 118 subs away from our next milestone here at Chat Sports. If you want daily sports content, NFL, college football, NBA, we'll be live for every single college football playoff game, all 3 tomorrow, starting with SMU Penn State in the morning. Hit that sub button right now. All right, 2nd and 11 here. Leonard in the shotgun. Brings the tight end back, tight to the formation. Leonard. Oh, if he keeps that, he's going. Leonard. Oh, Jeremiyah Love just hurdled the dude 6 yards behind the line of scrimmage. I don't know if the juice is worth the squeeze on that one. I don't know if Leonard's allowed to keep that one, but if he does, he's still running.
Yeah. I mean, they could fully collapse in linebacker. Oh.
He's an athlete, Jeremiyah Love. That's pretty dangerous, man. 6 yards behind the line. I mean, that next guy probably should have cracked him.
One can only imagine what a vertical like
3rd and 16. If you can't get a stop here, if you're Indiana, it's just not going to be your night. Leonard takes the snap, tunnel screen, tipped. Good play by the defensive lineman, incomplete.
There we go.
Big stop for the Hoosiers. Big stop for the Hoosiers.
The Hoosiers.
Be trying to set up a return here if I'm Indiana.
Oh, 100%. 100%.
Need a splash play. Miles Prince back as the punt return, a return from James Rendell. Indiana comes after this one. Low punt, wasn't blocked. Just a liner that checks up at the 35. So decent field position for Indiana.
Yeah, punting's been an issue tonight.
I'd be taking a shot here if I'm the Hoosiers. Show some aggressiveness, Signetti. For how much this guy talks, this is way too conservative for me. All right, I'm going to sprint to the restroom, Colin.
Okay.
And then I'll be back.
Gotcha. Yo, what up, peeps? Kind of just chilling down here. Let me sit up my chair a little bit. How are we feeling? Yeah, we even got fire flues chats. That's how you know it's a. That's how we know we got a Bears. Yeah. All right. What up, Lacora? All right. So I owe some shots, but I don't like the fact that Harry just kind of made that deal without letting me know. Like, I'm still gonna do it because Mama didn't raise you know what, or not raise you know what. Same deal applies for Harry. Every $5 super chat, Harry's got to take a shot as well. But, gotta love tequila. David, what's up, brother? What's up, what's up? God, these bots are insane. These bots are insane. Can we get to 389, 900 on Maine? That would be really cool. I'm just saying. Let's see what you guys are saying. Bobby Knight needs to take over at the second half. Kurt isn't getting the job done. Get old Bobby Knight for the Hoosiers football team. That'd be electric. What part of Texas you guys in from Desmond West? We're in Dallas, Texas. So we're paying you to drink. It sucks they won't live stream it. I mean, we are on a live stream. There we go. Hashtag fire polls in the chat. That's crazy. Oh, you're in Killeen. Nice, man. Pinecoat says, I'm in Austin, Texas. Shout out to you guys, man. Mike Ford said he lived in Irving for a couple years. Jesus, these bots are insane. I went to Fort Worth once. Yeah, I was in Fort Worth last weekend. It's a great time. Great time. Here, I'll take another shot. I still have one more after this. Ah. Yeah, I know. The core of these bots are ridiculous, man. Fire Thomas Brown. Big says, Colin the Chug King. I appreciate that, brother. I appreciate it. Arlington, Texas here. We got a lot of Texas people representing. Chad saying he's in Salt Lake City. That's a Robitussin cup. I mean, seriously, it's meant for Jello shots, but it's like we don't know where our shot glasses are. A lot of stuff's like in packages or whatever. So there we go. All right, Eric Snare's getting in on the action. Shout out to you. I'm going to make sure I get your raffle ticket in there, Eric. Might have to call a game or something for a second while Eric's still in the restroom. Shout out to you, brother. Appreciate that, Kitus. Is that how you pronounce your name, by the way? Is it Kitus or Kittis, as Harry says it? Let me know. Thoughts on Mikhail Kamara from Indiana and Riley Mills from Notre Dame's NFL players? Good options for Bears third rounds or later. I'll answer this after this play. Rourke takes a snap, play action, tries to throw out to the flat, and it is going absolutely nowhere as Notre Dame is all over that. But to answer your question, man, I don't hate it. Again, I haven't done a full deep dive. Harry's really kind of got in to the full deep dive, and I don't want to, be dishonest with you guys. I haven't done as much mock draft / draft research as I should have. But I do agree that, Riley Mills is somebody that I do know a little bit of, and he's a pretty good player, man. As it's a handoff up the middle, and they are going absolutely nowhere. This conservative play calling, man, it's going to hurt it's going to hurt Indiana, excuse me. Notre Dame smells blood in the water. Good Lord. I am a Will Campbell guy, Chad, so I 100% agree with you there. But yeah, not bad options. Not bad options. Paleo. Marcus Freeman auditioning for Bears head coaching job, JK. I'm not interested in Freeman. I hope the Bears aren't either. Watching from Lafayette, Louisiana.
He parlayed that to an extension.
Yeah, he really did parlay it to an extension.
That's a big conversion.
Big conversion for Indiana. Shout out to Harry, just kind of popped back in the studio here, but whew. Great play there by Rourke, able to scan the middle of the field and deliver a ball.
Pick up by the back, 3rd and 10. Had to have that one.
Had to.
Indiana going quick. Rourke over the middle. That's got to be a penalty. Yep. Got there early. PI. All right. Indiana's got something cooking here.
They do.
Paleo. Yeah. He signed an extension. Freeman did. He's not going anywhere. He's staying at Notre Dame, at least for now. Only 38. He could turn to the NFL in the future if he wants. You could tell live that the DB got there early. Oh, they're going to call it holding, but PI hold, whatever, same thing.
Got another one from Eric's. Oh wait, no, this is.
Yeah, he's got him hooked.
Yeah, this is a draft question from Snare. Just want to get your thoughts on it.
Thoughts on Mikhail Kamara from Indiana, Riley Mills, Notre Dame, NFL players, good options for Bears third round layer. I'll be honest, I haven't looked into either of those guys too deeply at this point. Don't want to fake that I have, so. Rourke, left side, looking back shoulder, not on the same page, though. Nathan Hansen, besides Oregon, who else would you pick to win the Natty? Honestly, kind of like Notre Dame as a dark horse, just because of the draw they got. You win this game, you play Georgia without Carson Beck, and then Penn State, that would feel like a toss-up game, so then you're in the Natty. So obviously, I think Texas has a good shot. They got a good draw. They play Clemson, and then if they win, Arizona State. So those would be a couple other teams I'd look at. I don't think Georgia can win 3 games in a row with the backup quarterback.
If Oregon does not win, give me Penn State.
Rourke, slant, caught, yards after the catch, gain of about 18. You said Penn State?
Based
on their draw.
Just based on their draw, and also, too, like, if James Franklin can't take advantage of it now, when will he be able to? Like, Michigan's down, Ohio State's down. You get an easy draw basically into the semifinal. Like,
yeah,
it's now or never.
Quick again into the Factor red zone, gain of about 5. This is how they need to just go tempo now and just sling the pill.
They're doing a really good job of it right now.
Yep. Playing really quick here. I mean, 5:10 to go. If you can get 7 here, get a stop, get the ball back before halftime, get right back into this one. Got to punch this in, though. No field goals. Kurtis Rourke in the pistol. Takes the snap.
Go.
Handoff. Nothing doing. That's where the non-threat of him as a runner just really hurts because they can just collapse up the gut there. 3rd and about 6 now.
We got Alex.
These are all discounts still.
Yep, they are.
So they get 2 tickets.
Yeah.
Alex, Oregon State fan here, afraid to say it, but Oregon will take it all. I think they're the favorite, and they should be. They're undefeated. Tough draw, but undefeated. Oh, direct snap to the running back. I don't love that call.
I don't love it at all. Why?
Gain of a yard. I mean, are you kicking this on 4th and 4?
They can't. No way they can't. David's saying, let's go Indiana.
I think they're going to go.
Have to.
If that's your play call on 3rd down, you really have to, right? I mean,
oh, yeah.
93 Nav, man. Yo, Luigi, Indiana boy, born and raised, now in Tennessee. I'm having trouble digesting this ball game. I guess I'm happy either way. Rourke projected 5th, Leonard late 3rd as of today. Yeah, I could see Leonard being 3rd, 4th round. I could see Rourke being a late day 3 guy. I don't know if either of these guys are a starter in the NFL.
No.
I don't think Leonard throws it well enough. I don't think Rourke's a good enough athlete. So
timeout, Indiana.
Timeout, Indiana. I mean, that's a big spot here. I hate that 3rd down call, man.
I really do too.
I mean, you've been rolling, throwing the football, then 2 plays in a row, you run the ball.
Yeah. Also, if anyone gets a Luigi reference, you're a real one. Ooh.
I assume this isn't the Luigi that's all over Twitter.
No.
Okay.
No.
What's the reference? Because I'm actually out of the loop on this one.
So I, from time to time, fill in on the Raiders report.
Oh.
Yep. There. Now you remember.
Cullen Luigi. Gotcha.
Yeah. That thing was tight.
Tight.
Shout out to you, Nab, man. See, Lord Buddy Bear gets it because he's a real one.
Nav man gets his tickets. That's also going to be a wheel spin.
That it is.
There
you
you go.
Do a little quick,
this drive is still ongoing.
Little wheel spin action.
Yeah, we can let one rip real quick for our guy Nav man.
By the way, I also may have made a deal while you were gone, so get ready to get.
Hey, listen, you left. I made a deal. I leave. You make a deal. We're wheeling and dealing. Hey, cheers, fellas.
Salute.
Happy college football playoff. As I finish that one.
Ugh.
You want to do that 3rd race at halftime here?
Yeah, we can do that. That we can do.
Alrighty.
Ugh. Shout out to y'all, man, for rocking and rolling with us.
Barstool Gambling tweeted this like an hour ago. We're 5 minutes into the first 12-team playoff game, and we're begging for the BCS to come back. No, we're not.
No, we are not.
I'm locked in here.
I'm so locked in. Pinecoat says shout out to y'all. Shout out to you, brother.
Any chance Indiana pivots and kicks his field goal?
I hope not. But, like, the way they're kind of coaching and the way they're going about their 4th down decisions, they may be like, let's get points on the board.
I could see the argument. They didn't get the – Notre Dame gets the ball at half, though. I think you got to try and get a touchdown here.
I feel like you do.
Put the ball in Rourke's hands. He's gotten hot on this drive. See if he can hit one of those slants over the middle.
I agree. What's your play call here if you're going for it, by the way?
I think you got to work some crossing action. Crossing action with probably on one of the sidelines, a one-on-one back shoulder look is like a fallback option.
Let me get a mesh concept here.
Yeah.
A little tight action. Tight.
Yeah, if they're in a zone, just tell your guys to kind of sit in the zone. Oh, they're going to kick.
Oh, my God, bro. What is this?
I'm sorry. You cannot run that ball on third down if you are willing to kick a field goal there. You have to throw the football.
God.
I mean, if I'm Notre Dame, I'm chilling here. I'm just playing field goal safe. I'll give up the 3. Yeah, they're dropping back. They're playing the fake.
No penalties if you're Notre Dame.
Nope. Snap, hold, kick is good. 14-3.
That's so disappointing.
Like, I get wanting to get on the board, but it's just like, okay, fine. If you throw incomplete on third down, then kick. I'm fine with it. But, like, you can't run that ball on third down.
No.
Just can't do it.
Cannot do it, man.
All right, we're back to normal prices here.
All right, so Harry, you also had a deal where every $5 that we got is a shot, and we got a few. Let me count here. I'm going to say just the 5 just to make it a round number. So you also have 5 shots.
Okay.
So there you go.
Are you caught up on yours?
I am. I just took my last one.
All right.
I ended up taking 6 thanks to the wheel.
All right.
Wheel. Just a reminder, too, for everybody on the main Chat Sports YouTube, shout out to you, Harry. We got 1,500 people watching. If you want to check out our Four Words channel, Harry's little project here. We do NFL, college football content. He's been really grinding away. I like to think that I contribute a little bit to the show. And
He does. Absolutely does.
And listen, he's doing a great job. And if you could support him,
All right,
mean a
there's
lot
3.
to me, mean a lot to us here at Chat Sports. So hit that sub button. It's a live sub counter, too. So if you do hit that sub button, it'll show everybody that
I said if we get to
subs.
5,200 at halftime, you got 3.5 minutes. Can we make a push here? 39 subs away. I'm doing a beer bong for free if we get to 5,200 subs. Let's
Pretty
go.
sweet.
Subscribe right now.
Good Lord, man. These bots are ridiculous.
The bots are. You know what? I'm going to go sub-only chat on 4verts.
Okay.
You can do it on both if you want.
Yeah.
You know how to do it on the other one?
Let me see if I do.
Hit edit, customization, and then just click subscribers, and then just do anytime.
Ah.
Yep. Sub-only chat. Let's get to 5,200. Let's get to 5,200.
There we go.
Let's go. 37 away.
There we go, man.
We'll give someone a free raffle entry, too, if we get to
Okay.
5,200.
I like that.
Free raffle entry. Let's go.
We've got a decent raffle list, by the way. So, y'all want to get into it.
Let's go.
Make it happen.
Chance to win a T-shirt of your favorite college football team. Let's get it.
Tie Man gets it. Sub.
Sub.
Now, if you get that reference.
If you get that one, you probably work here. Or you watch two specific YouTube channels. 31 away. Let's go.
See, man, sub costs you nothing.
It's free. And if you turn on notifications, you're notified when we publish content.
Bob says I got
And
you.
the beauty of 4verts is we cover all storylines, so it doesn't matter what your favorite teams are. Eventually, we'll talk about your favorite team. So, rock and roll with us.
Yeah.
27 away.
We talked about the
Get there by
Jacksonville
halftime.
Jaguars this year. You know how many channels are doing
Yeah.
that?
We did full division previews for every team. I got a full college football playoff predictions video out. Go check it out. Check it out. Check it out.
Make that number fly.
23 away. Jordan. All right, Indiana get a kickoff. Stop and score would be just what the doctor ordered here for the Hoosiers. Notre Dame going to bring it out a yard deep into the end zone. Tackled at the 16-17, so see if Indiana can get a quick stop here. They've got 2 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning, 3:20 left in the first half. 22 away. Sub it up, sub it up.
Come on, hit that sub button.
Packers Saints on Monday night. What a joke.
It's a really bad Monday Night Football game.
Yeah, it's not good.
If you guys want to spam FGB in the chat too, no reason in particular, just
Yeah.
who want to.
20 away. Let's go. All right, Riley Leonard stands in the shotgun. Takes the snap, 4-man rush. Leonard all day to throw. Now he'll roll to his left, try to scramble here, get about 3 yards and out of bounds. 17 away. We're keeping this up till we get to 5,200.
Hit that sub button.
Let's get it. Appreciate everybody tuning in. Rocking and rolling with us.
Shout out to Drape Honcho. Shout out to Big. Shout out to Ty Man. Kitus.
Here's a fun stat ESPN has. Notre Dame, 40 players took a final exam yesterday.
Ooh.
Finals in the midst of college football playoff prep. That is tough. Pistol formation for Notre Dame. Leonard, keeper, kind of a busted play. Gets a yard out of it, but it's going to be 3rd and 6. They don't have to snap it before the 2-minute warning, so I would imagine they won't. $15 subs away.
Here we go.
Getting closer. Don't jump if you're Indiana, because Notre Dame does not have to snap this. They might just hard count.
There we go.
We'll see. Oh, yeah, they're hard counting. 7 on the play clock, 6. Yeah, they're not going to snap it.
No, they're not.
2-minute warning. Eric Snare, FGB, can't believe ABC made us see that logo. Effing ABC, man. Well, they're promoting their sports they got. All right, 2-minute warning. Big 3rd down coming up for Indiana's defense. You put a little bread on this game?
Not on this one particularly.
I took Notre Dame -7.
-7? Okay.
Yeah, I took them to win and cover.
I don't hate that at all. I liked.
This is just a big spot for Indiana.
Yeah, it really is. I had Notre Dame winning by 6. I didn't love the fact because I can't trust Riley Leonard. I really can't. But so far, outside of that first pick, I mean, he's been pretty solid. Can't hate it.
Yeah, they've obviously run the ball pretty effectively.
Very cool.
Helps when you have a 98-yard run.
Yeah. I'll make this deal. For the rest of the 2 minutes of the first half, every $10. Here, let me just make sure I'm saying this right. Yeah, every $10 will be a wheel spin.
Okay, 50% off rest of the half for
the
wheel
wheel spin.
spins. I like it. I like it.
Hit that like button as well. Keeping that sub button for 4 verts. We're at, let's see, 316, 125. So we're at 440 roughly likes. And we've got almost 2,000 people in the chat. We get to 500 likes. I'll take another shot on the house.
Let's go. Let's go.
What up, Steve? Why Signetti commit to the air attack? Let Rourke get in rhythm, for goodness sake.
I mean, he started to, then they ran it twice.
Yeah.
I didn't. There's been some weird coaching in this game from Signetti.
Yeah. Especially after
he was 1 for 6 at one point. Now he's 6 of 13. So he's hit on 5 of his last 7. Yeah. You got to keep throwing the rock, man.
Yeah.
Not saying you completely abandon the run, but to run that on 2nd and 6 and 3rd and 5, like 3rd and 5, you got to throw the football there.
Really do.
Unless you were 100% going on 4th down, which it seemed like they were going to, then they took a timeout and kicked.
Yeah. Common Sense says, no way Notre Dame gets past Georgia. They don't schedule SEC teams for a reason.
I'd push back on no way. Georgia's got a backup quarterback playing. They've been spotty at times this year. I mean, Georgia will certainly be favored in that game, but I think Notre Dame will have a chance in that spot. What do you think the line is in that game? Georgia 5.5?
Georgia Notre Dame hypothetical.
Georgia 6? I don't think it's over a touchdown.
No, it's not over a touchdown.
Not with the backup QB.
I like 5.5 to be honest.
Okay.
Maybe 5.5.
All right, here we go.
Keith saying new subscriber here. Appreciate
Thank you,
Keith.
Thank you, Keith. We'll just a little teaser here on 4 verts. Once the triple header plays tomorrow, I'll drop a video tomorrow night reacting to all the action. So
let's go.
Be on the lookout for that. All right, 3rd and 6, big play here for both teams. Notre Dame has all 3 timeouts. Indiana's got 2. Hoosiers Bring 4. Leonard hits, he throws. Did he get it there? Nope, dropped. That was actually, he caught it. I thought that something was sliding around. It wasn't the football, though.
Yeah.
What a play by Leonard, Colin. He gets rocked and still has the arm strength to get that ball there.
It's impressive.
I think they're going to look at this.
As they should.
Something fell off. I think he caught it based on that angle.
Maybe.
Here's the angle. This will tell us. I think his head's under the nose of the football there.
Yeah.
That's going to be. I don't see how you overturn it. Maybe this angle.
Great effort.
I don't see anything on any of those replays, Colin. I mean, Leonard got rocked. I don't see how you overturn that.
I don't either. De La Crypto grew up in South Bend, lifelong Notre Dame fan, but I went to Indiana.
Well, you're in a win-win spot. Someone else had the same scenario earlier. Was that Eric Snare?
Yeah, I think it was Snare. Yeah. We're 10 subs away from 5,200.
Let's go.
Can we get there? Also, we're at a combined 465 likes.
Call on the field confirmed, so not even just stands, confirmed.
Yeah. Bob says I got a hundo on the dogs. Interesting.
That's a big conversion, man.
That it is.
And Indiana gets home with 4 as Leonard's throwing it, and he has enough muster on it to get it to his receiver, who makes a nice play. 9 subs away on 4 verts. NFL college football content. If we get to 5,200 by halftime, I'm ripping a little happy dad bong.
Shout out to Joey DeLuca with the $1.
Joey. Thank you,
Shout out to
Joey.
brother.
All right, Leonard in the shotgun. 1st and 10 at the 31. 4-man rush again. Leonard avoids pressure, steps up, has some room to scramble. He'll get about 7. Defender had a chance to crack him
I was about to say, you got to put a lick on him, man.
Yeah, I think so. It's almost like he thought he was going to slide, and he didn't. Yeah. Minute 20 left, 2nd and 4. A little surprised Notre Dame didn't spend a timeout there. Leonard takes the snap, pumps, rolling to his left, cuts inside, looking around, trying to get to the first down marker. He will with 1:03 left. Clock will stop temporarily inside 2 minutes of each half. Clock stops on a first down until the ball is set. And then it will wind. Under a minute to play now. 6 subs away.
Let's go.
Clock's ticking. We'll get to Nav Man at the end of this drive.
Yep.
Or at the next time out. Leonard takes the snap. Pumps. Finds the check down. Missed tackle. Another missed tackle. Not going to get a first, so they'll have to spend a timeout here. First time out of the half. All right, 5 subs away. We're making a push right here.
Who's
going to be number 5,200? You want podcast style NFL college football content? Hit that sub button here on 4 verts.
The guy, Harry, puts in work.
Put the link in the main Chat Sports chat if you want to go subscribe to the 4 verts channel. Subscribe on Chat Sports as well, obviously, if you're watching over there. 3 away. Let's go.
One of the most smartest, knowledgeable football guys, really all sports guys. My guy HG, he's bringing you content almost daily.
My guy Colin helping me out with some
Hey,
graphics and other stuff, so appreciate
Help support
that.
my guy, brother.
3 more. Let's go.
3 more.
Let's
3
go.
more subs.
Subs.
Subs. There we go.
All right, let's go. So Colin and I owe you a beer bong race. I owe you guys a second beer bong, which we'll handle all that at halftime. Thank you guys so much. Here we go. 2nd and 1. Both teams have 2 timeouts left. Notre Dame looking to add points here at the end of the first half. Pistol formation for Riley Leonard. High snap, it's retrieved. Leonard got to take a shot downfield and complete.
Tough.
Needs to put a little more air under that one. Gonna be 3rd and 1.
He says, "What are we drinking at the half?" Happy Dads, brother, and a little Patron mixed in.
The dads that are happy. Careful now. Let's not dip below. Just lost a couple.
Let's not do that. Come on now.
Beer bong goes away if we dip below.
We're also 1 like away from me taking a shot. Just realize that.
It's 1 like between the 2 channels.
Can we get it? I'm not going to
Surely.
look away until we get that 1 like. There we go.
All right, there you go. Pistol formation. Leonard going to hand it off. They're going to just get the first down here. Oh, broken tackle. Anais Williams gets about 15. 30 seconds left. Notre Dame going quick. They're not going to use a timeout here.
I think they just – why is it – oh, there it is.
Ball is set. Snap at 27. Leonard looking. Under pressure. Just dumps this one at the feet of the running back. 23 seconds left.
Here we go. Bah, bah, bah.
My first, the one for the race.
Yeah, man, we'll get to your super chat at halftime. I don't know if you're still in the chat or not.
We got you, Nav.
AK, it says, yeah, 366 is such a random number. I mean, keep hitting the like button. I mean, you can't say it a weird number.
Hit that like button. Chat Sports will be live for every single college football playoff game. We'll be live for at least 1 game per round on 4 verts. Leonard under siege. That might be grounding. That's not near anybody.
I don't know how it's
He
not.
got rocked, too. That's got to be grounding, right?
You would think.
I mean, I just don't know who you're throwing to there. If I'm Signetti, I'm pushing pretty hard because that could be the difference in a field goal attempt or not. For now, it's just 3rd and 10.
Ethan, we both got Tennessee in that matchup.
How is that not grounding?
I don't know either.
McElroy's kind of talking about the decision-making here. Do you run the ball to try and just get a few yards and shorter field goal, but what is the range given the conditions, cold and windy? Leonard takes the snap, setting up a screen. Good play call here. Good juke move. Got about 6. He's going to be tackled in bounds, so Notre Dame will run this down to 2 or 3 seconds. Oh, Freeman, quick trigger there. Maybe he's going to go here?
Maybe. All right, it's sticky.
If they're kicking here, they should have just run that down, but I think he's just in that coaching mode of you take a timeout right away, tackled in bounds.
While we're at this kind of brief timeout, let us know in the chat who you got. Do you have Indiana? Do you have Notre Dame? Let us know.
Let us know. We'll do some bracket talk at halftime, talk about some of the other games tomorrow. We got a triple header tomorrow. It's going to be a blast. 3 college games, 2 NFL games tomorrow. Let's have a day.
We got Augustine saying Notre Dame, Keith saying Notre Dame, Bobby saying Notre Dame.
Notre Dame 8 for 18 on field goals this season. I did not realize their kicking situation was that bad.
Lowest in the FBS.
That's incredible.
Wow.
I do remember, I think they missed a couple in that NIU loss. 49-yard attempt. If this is one of the ones they make in a cold, windy Notre Dame Stadium in a playoff game, that'd be pretty impressive. It's from the right hash from 49. Snap, hold, kick. Looks good to me. It is.
It is.
Right down Broadway.
Onions.
Onions. 17-3. 7 seconds left. You would think Indiana would green light this kickoff return. See if they can pop one.
You would think.
He buried that one, that's for sure. Marcus Freeman was loving it. All right.
Get Nab in real quick.
Done. Notre Dame does not adjust academic schedules for athletics. Facts. Oh, talking about the finals from earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're like Stanford and the Ivy Leagues. They're They're not making exceptions. I remember when Everett Golson, their quarterback in the early 2010s, got suspended for a year because he cheated on a test. They do not mess around.
No. Shout out Everett Golson.
All right. Fighting Irish to boot this one away.
They're definitely fair catch.
I mean, why are you fair? What's the point? You're just going to take a knee. I don't get that sometimes. Like, I get if that's your overall philosophy, but with 7 seconds left in the half, why not green light that return?
No.
I mean, what's the downside? Are you worried he's going to fumble and it's going to be returned for a touchdown? I mean, that's so unlikely. You got to return that. That doesn't make any sense to me.
No, it does. J-Dog says that boy going to be kicking on Sundays. I don't know about that one.
I mean, they've had a rough year kicking, so we'll see. Indiana and the pistol. Can't imagine they do anything crazy here. Rourke. Handoff left side. Gain of about 6. That's the half. All right.
Halftime.
17-3. And Notre Dame set to get the ball. Start the third quarter. Remember, college halftimes are a little longer. I think they're like 20 minutes, tragically.
Eric, we see your super chat. I got to get a new link for it here in a second.
We'll get it up.
But we do owe Nabman a wheel spin. So without any further ado.
Signetti says they got to get the pass game going. Well, you were starting to get it going, and then you ran the ball twice.
Oh, Harry.
Oh, boy. So I owe 3 now.
I owe 2.
Colin owes 2.
Oh, baby.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
You know, it's Friday.
It's a good time.
We're having fun.
We're having fun.
We're having fun. I'm going to go ahead and do my solo one now while Cullen gets the super chat stuff fixed. Then we'll just have 2 races.
Here we go.
All right.
Chug, chug, chug. Salute, salute.
All right.
Go.
2 more races coming up.
Do. Hold on, I gotta get one for this one.
Kevin says he'll be back in 15 to 20. Go Hoosiers. All right, Kevin, we'll be here. We will be here.
We will. All right. Eric Snare says Poles is drafting Mitch Jeter in the 3rd now. With a laughing face.
Will Levis tweeted out, if they say Fortnite OG one more time, and then he replied to it saying, and I'm saying as an OG Fort player, I might hop on for the first time in years, catch me gliding through Dusty Depot like Jeremiyah Love. That's electric.
That's electric.
He's got time to play. He's a backup now. So.
He is. Nabman.
Shout out Navy. I think Ohio State is susceptible to a big running game. The Vols, Dylan Sampson will run his ass off against the Buckeyes. I'm a big Sampson guy. But will that be enough? I suspect Sampson round 2 at most in the draft. Yeah, some think he's the second best back after Genty. It's Genty, and then it seems to be like Hampton and Sampson are like the next 2. Pretty good running back draft, though.
That it is. That it is. All right, keep hitting that like button. Do you want to do one of these races?
Yeah, you want to make a deal at halftime, $10
Sure.
Wheel spins during halftime.
Okay. I'm down
And
with that.
we'll do double up raffle tickets during halftime as well. So $5 super chats get you 2 tickets instead of 1. Chance to win a T-shirt. So those are available for you guys.
I also just realized we forgot Welke here. My bad, Welke.
We got you, Welke. What games you streaming tomorrow? All of them. I'm not doing – Colin and I are off because we opted to do the Friday game off tomorrow because we're back for NFL Sunday. But We've got, if you ever watch Red Zone, our guy Moose, him and OG Bears producer Jack are going to be doing the SMU Clemson game. And then we got OG Chat Sports, Tom Downey. They're going to do the next 2 games. They're going to do a little doubleheader. They'll do the Texas Clemson game and then the Ohio State Tennessee game. So
Yep.
I think Tom's got for the Texas game too is also going to be live on the Cowboys channel. So for you Cowboys Report people, go check that out. But yeah, long answer. Chat Sports will be live for every game. I won't stream any of the games tomorrow on 4Verts, but I will have a reaction to the triple header tomorrow night once the Tennessee-Ohio State game concludes. So, oh, look at this. 10 subs away. I'll take a shot. Shots all around if we get to 390.
Shots all around.
Let's go.
We do owe a beer bong race.
We owe 2 races.
Yes.
But we're not doing a race until we get 10 more subs on our main Chat Sports YouTube channel.
You know what? Putting this away. Sorry, folks.
10 subs away.
Matter of fact,
I have so much faith. I'm pouring up a shot already. NFL, college football, NBA content on our main Chat Sports YouTube channel. Let's
put
go.
the link in the chat. Hit that sub button and make that number fly.
Let's go. 8 away.
Get mine poured up too. Let's go. Let's go.
Navman says, I think the Bears should be big on O-line and a running back. Yeah, I'm growing to the idea of adding a running back. Now, I'm not taking Genty in the first round, but I think middle rounds is very much on the table.
Yeah, I can see that.
I think that's very much on the table. 2 away, Cullen.
Osmonic says I got $100 Cullen for the race. Don't disrespect my guy Harry like that.
It's okay. They know ball.
One more sub.
They know chugs. Who's going to be 390? As I cough through the celebration.
Let's go.
Cheers.
Salud, brother. There we go.
I need Indiana to get this to 17-10. Give us some juice. Give us some juice. All right, you ready for this first race?
Yeah.
Let's do one now, and then toward the end of halftime, we can do the other one.
Let's do it.
All right.
Here we go.
You're counting us down. I'm telling you right now, I'm giving this everything I got.
Okay.
Everything I got.
Are we going same time?
Same time. Okay. C for Cullen, H for Harrison. You're counting us down. 3, 2, 1, on go. Let's let it rip.
3, 2, 1, go.
Ooh. I tried.
Ugh. You did sprint through that one.
I tried.
Ugh.
Gosh. Man.
I'm 2-0 on the bounce against Chugs right now, believe it or not. So I'm in my
You're an elite company. There's no question. Thanks for all the love on 4Verts, by the way. $171 in super chats. This is only our second live stream. We went live during NFL Week 7, so definitely want to do more of this. Want to continue to crank out the content, so appreciate you guys rocking. Shane, you get 2 raffle tickets. Shane, you're in there. 2 raffle tickets for $5 during halftime. Chance to win a T-shirt. And $10 super chat gets you a chance to spin the wheel. So those are both kind of half-off deals right now.
There we go. You take that deal, Harrison? I'll take that deal.
Let's go.
Take that deal.
We're wheeling, we're dealing, baby.
All right. You want to talk some bracket?
Yeah, we can flash the bracket here. So first game of the all-new 12-team playoff. Notre Dame, Indiana, winner of this game gets Georgia. No Carson Beck, it sounds like, in that game, as that will be the Sugar Bowl here in about a week and a half, so stay tuned for that. SMU Penn State kicks off the triple header tomorrow. Winner of that gets Ashton Genty and Boise State. That game tomorrow, 12 o'clock Eastern, 11 o'clock Central. We'll be live 30 minutes before kickoff. Producer Jack, along with our guy Trace Moustakis, a.k.a. Moose. Got Texas Clemson in the afternoon slot, 4 o'clock Eastern, 3 Central time. We'll be live for that as well. And then Tennessee, Ohio State. Tom and I think our guy Stone
It will be Stone.
is going to be producing that doubleheader. So that'll be a lot of fun as well. Cullen and I will go through our predictions here in a second, but here's a reminder of our Super Chat menu. Now, at halftime, $5 is getting you 2 raffle tickets. I'll tell you what, Venmo has been a deal all night for 3 raffle tickets. At halftime, $10 Venmo. We'll make it 5 tickets. How about that?
Okay.
5 tickets if you Venmo me at HGram NFL, increases your chances of winning. So there's that. I'll get Cash App in there as well if that's your preference. But chance to win a college football T-shirt of your for your favorite team. $20. Spin the roulette wheel, and then sometimes you guys have to do something. Sometimes we, as you guys have seen tonight. And $50 is a beer bong race. No 50s yet tonight. We already owe 1 beer bong race left, but there you go. All right, round 1 predictions and picks here. I had Notre Dame 31-20 tonight, so it's in play. I mean, 2 touchdowns for Notre Dame, 17 for Indiana. We'll see. It's not crazy out of the realm of possibility. Penn State 31-27 over SMU. I think SMU keeps that game close. Texas 34-17 over Clemson. I like the Horns. As long as Quinn Ewers just takes care of the ball, I think Clemson could have a tough time moving the rock. And then I got Tennessee in the minor upset over Ohio State. I think they win 24-20. The Buckeyes, we talked about this in our pregame show, Colin. If they start slow, that crowd could turn on them pretty quick, I think. So if you're Tennessee, I'm trying to hit them in the mouth early to see, A, how they respond and how the crowd responds.
Early and often. Like, just the thing
This is like Dylan Sampson. Bring your bulletproof vest, buddy. We're giving you 30 carries.
Yes.
We are just absolutely pounding the rock with Dylan Sampson for 4 quarters if I'm Tennessee.
100%. I mean, I'm literally, running him into the ground, so to speak, in this one, and really forcing Ohio State to nut up or shut up, for lack of a better term. Like, they are.
It's now or never for Ryan Day. Like,
They are.
You lose this game,
He's done.
I'm not like.
He's done.
I don't know for sure, but like it kind of feels like they're gonna pivot. So it's time. He's got to. I mean, I said this the other day in the office. If it was still the 4-team playoff system, would he be their head coach right now? I think the answer is no, because losing to Michigan would have knocked them out. I think he would have been fired. So this system has kind of saved him being installed this year. He gets a second chance here, so that's a must-win for him. If Tennessee wins, I think he's in major trouble. All right, Colin, you have the same teams, but some different outcomes here.
Yeah, I mean, look, I like Notre Dame a little closer tonight, 27-21. That could still obviously happen. Field goal and touchdown for Notre Dame. Indiana, well, we'll see.
A couple touchdowns would be in the ballpark. So.
Roughly, give or take. Penn State, I have 35-17. I'm not as big on SMU as you are. I think Penn State's one of the best teams in the country.
They played well against Oregon.
They really did, and I think Oregon's the best team in the country.
Which Drew Aller shows up.
That's a fair point. Even then, though, I don't know if the combination of SMU and Boise State's enough to knock them off. Texas, I got 31-21. I think it'll be a little closer than some people might expect going up against Clemson. I'm not too high on Arch and how he's played the last half of the season since
Quinn. You mean Quinn?
Quinn, sorry, not Arch. And then Tennessee, I've got winning 28-27, also in an upset. Get Ryan Day out of college football. Get him out of.
If he's fired,
excuse me,
does he take a year off? I think he's got 2 options. I think he takes a year off because there's not going to be really any college jobs open at this point. Yeah. Or does he enter like the NFL OC mix?
Mm-hmm.
I think those are kind of the 2 options. So maybe he does like the Vrabel thing. He like consults for a team for a year.
Yep.
But yeah, we'll see. We shall see.
That we will. Nabman's saying, Cullen, can you just display the Venmo? You mean the graphic or? What do you mean?
Yeah, maybe it means the QR code. I don't know if you would even have it. I'll put it in the chat, Navman. It's at HGram NFL. I guess you could you could pretend that someone sends one in. You know what I'm saying?
Well, yeah, I'm gonna grab your QR code. It'll take me like 2 seconds.
You're good. Yeah. Links in the chat, Navman. But yeah, we'll get the QR code for you guys.
That's on me.
Navman says yes. I think he means for QR code. We'll get it on screen, Navman.
Give me 1 second, Navman. Nabman.
You can't do it. Nobody can. Haven't been a great game tonight. It's been fun, though. There's been a lot of shit that's happened.
A lot of shit.
Jeremiyah Love, pick for each team, shank punts. This is a perfect way to kick off the college football playoff. I wish it was snowing. I do wish it was snowing.
Yeah.
I mean, this morning the field was covered in snow. So that's kind of a bummer. But can't complain too much.
Here you go, Nabman. This beautiful face right here.
Yeah, I was about, God, I'm 31 now. I think I was like 23 in that photo. Simpler times. Simpler times.
Shout out. I don't even want to know what my Venmo photo is.
Is it like some college bar photo?
Let's actually check.
As long as it's not a mirror selfie, you're in the clear.
No, actually, oh my God.
Is it?
No, it's not a mirror selfie. It's so. This is from when I was in high school. It's basically me. So I'm obviously.
You had Venmo in high school?
Yes.
Has Venmo been around that long? That's crazy.
I'm so for reference.
What are you, 28?
I'm 29.
29? So that you were 17 or 18 in this photo.
I think I just turned 18 in that photo.
Okay.
So, but yeah.
That's crazy.
It's literally just me. So like I'm short. I'm like 5'8" on a good day. And my best friend that I've known since I was in 7th grade, he's like 6'4". So he's like holding me.
So not Coop.
No, he's not Coop. Not Coop. Love Coop, but
he ain't 6'4".
Yes. But yeah, he's just kind of like holding me while I'm like, yeah.
Okay. Just kind of like a.
Well, it's just like he's holding me as if I'm a kid.
Tall guy, short guy,
yeah,
fun photo.
Photos.
I gotcha. That's funny.
Nabman says, "Did that work?"
Someone sent me something. If your name's Robert, then yes. Robert Price.
I think that's Nabman.
Is it?
I think so. I don't want to be like for sure.
Are you Robert Price? Good Lord.
What?
Some guy requested. I actually respect the play. Someone requested $100,000. I didn't even know you could request that much.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can request a lot of stuff.
That's a little scary. What if I accidentally click accept? I feel like that would get.
You would get flagged.
There's got to be like multiple layers of security in that. Sean, whoever you are that requested 100 G's, that's is that you, U-Haul?
Shout out to 93 now.
Robert again. So give him 5 more. Give him 5 more.
Okay. So he sent another bit?
Yep.
All right.
We got you, Robert. Appreciate it.
There you go. Shout out to you.
So what is 93 Navman? What's the is that just like your gamer tag or something? What's the connection there?
That's actually honestly a great question. I don't know the answer to that.
I'm guessing 93 might be like a year born or like your football number or something. I was born in 93.
Fair enough. I was born in 95. 95. Robert Price. Shout out to you.
Preach.
Appreciate it. Absolutely electric.
All right, I'm gonna get this other one. Poor God, these.
Oh, he joined the Navy in 1993.
Oh, okay. Oh,
So,
Nav, is that Navy man? Okay, I got you.
There you go.
Well, thanks for your service.
Yeah, he retired in 2018. Yes.
Oh,
you know
so
what?
you did 25 years.
Salute to service.
Yeah,
man.
cheers. We appreciate you, Nav man.
Navman,
Anyone else who served in the chat?
Yeah.
We have a decent amount of servicemen and women who watch our stuff.
Yes.
We appreciate each and every one of you.
Navman, I've only been at the company for a little less than a year, but I already know you're a Chat Sports legend. Thank you for coming on 4 Verts, Chat Sports, and
Navman, you're a Raiders fan, aren't you? Isn't he
Yes.
one of our Raiders guys?
He's a Raiders and I believe a Celtics fan, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I don't want to misquote him, but
Did you use the wrong? Did you mean to say retired, Ethan? I'm going to assume you meant retired.
I mean that is kind of like military humor. So like,
is it? Okay. I've
is.
never heard that.
Yeah, that's. Yep, Navman. Shout out to you, brother.
Thank you guys for serving.
Okay.
And for hanging out tonight.
Absolutely.
Preach.
Yeah. My buddy was a Marine, so shout out to
Dude, you
all
have
our
to be
service.
such a badass to be a Marine. Like, I'm not saying you don't have to be a badass to be, like, in the Air Force or the Army, but, like, the Marines are, like...
They're pretty sick.
Dude, I remember I was watching this guy talk about... He went through the training just to see what it was like.
Yeah.
And he's, like, fit as hell, this guy I was
Yeah.
watching. And he was like, dude, it was so insane.
Yeah.
He said they did this, like, water exercise.
Oh, yeah, the freaking where they try to, yep.
Dude, they like weigh you down. You have to
Yep.
tread water for like hours.
Exactly.
It's crazy.
Yeah, because
It's like borderline torture.
Exactly.
It's nuts.
Eric Snare. Salute to 93 Navman. Thank you for your service.
Shout out to the
Echo
real
the
ones,
sentiment.
man.
And to every veteran, Eric says. Shout out to y'all, man.
Munch says, where will Shador land? I mean, doesn't it feel like Shador, Vegas, Cam Ward, New York?
That's what
There's been a little Shador, New York buzz
There
the
is.
last... I think Sanders' camp, him and Dion are at least making it clear, like, hey, we're not going to say no to the Giants.
Right.
I think that's kind of the play. I think they want to go to the Raiders, but... oh, my guy, Robert. Happy holidays. I think he meant Bear down there. Shout out to you, Robert. Happy holidays to you and yours. Happy holidays to everyone out there. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
We're working through the holidays for the most part.
Yeah. Whatever you celebrate, support, all that stuff.
Happy Hanukkah.
Yep.
For our Jewish fans out there. Did Hanukkah end? It's different every year.
You're asking the wrong person.
Where's
be
Chug?
honest.
Where's Chug? Chugs was watching earlier.
Yeah.
Catch me up on the calendar, buddy.
Please. Munch says, I'm a Giants fan and I'll be happy with either quarter.
Better than Drew Lock and Tommy DeVito, he said. I think give me 6 months, I might be in the Tommy DeVito category. I'm kidding, obviously,
Right.
but the point is, like, these are DeVito's unplayable. I mean, the fact that this guy won a few games last year is ridiculous.
Hey.
Gabagoo.
Gabagoo.
I mean, is that one of the, like, just, we're going to look back in 10 years and we're going to, like, see,
That's going to
like,
be a trivia question.
there's going to be, like, it's going to be the classic Twitter. 10 years ago today, Tommy DeVito, and they're going to flash his agent. Everybody's going to be like, remember that guy?
Yeah. Do you remember
And then
this
it's going to
on
be a
this
story.
day?
He now has 30 Italian restaurants on the East Coast.
Yeah.
That is electric. It was fun, though. His family was cooking Tommy cutlets in the parking lot one game.
Yeah.
I remember this year when he got a chance to start, he was like, yeah, I'm not going to do the selling anymore. It's like, dude, you're not going to be around long.
Yeah.
Ride this brand out as long as you can.
You could.
He was like, I'm just focused on the football. It's like, well, you got
Like,
no shot.
yeah.
So let's
save that for people that actually have a future.
yeah, exactly.
Come on,
Exactly.
Vito.
Squeeze out every salami slice of this that you can. Oh, man. Appreciate you, Robert. Second half about to get started. We'll do our next beer bong race at the first dead ball, the second half.
Yeah, just want to make sure we get Tyler.
Tyler Villa says, U.S. Marines, shout out to the Devi Dogs. Y'all rock. Shout out to you, Tyler. Appreciate you tuning in, man. Appreciate you tuning in. Let's go. Let's go. Tommy DeVito, he'll be the next Sparrow's Pizza. DeVito's Pizza has a ring to it.
It does.
I mean, does it not?
I would walk.
I'd
into
stop
that.
in.
I
I
would
mean, if I was roaming Times Square and I saw DeVito's, I'd step in.
100%.
I mean, that sounds fantastic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it really does. A little cold cut as well.
Tommy DeVito.
Luigi's ready to go. All right. Indiana's kicking off here. They need to stop bad.
They do.
As they boot it away. Notre Dame going to get a return from the 5-yard line. Oh, they're running a reverse. I think that toss was forward. We'll see. Good return here, 40.
Oh, it's a great return.
Up near midfield.
It's a great return.
This is a massive. I'm telling you, this might have been a forward toss.
Maybe.
I'm going to need to see a replay here. Little yellow flash. There it is.
U-Haul, yes, that is true, which is like, I don't know. Is it controversial now? I'm just a regular.
Can't tell from that angle.
Munch says Carson Beck's a 4th-round pick at the highest. I think you're being generous at this point. I don't know if he goes 4th round.
None of those replays.
There's the yellow flash.
I know.
I thought it was a flag.
Those replays were terrible. I have no idea if that was forward or not.
Come on, ESPN.
They're not even going to look at it. I'm actually kind of surprised. Leonard, 1st and 10 pass. Oh, they're looking at it now. I'm telling, or is it a flag? Delay of game.
Ooh, I like this from Navman. Here, let me get your raffle tickets in, and I'm going to put this one up because my man Navman's trying to make a deal.
Am I taking crazy pills here? I feel like that lateral, it was at least close.
I didn't see, because I never see anything.
Well, both replays, one was from a blimp, and the other one was a terrible angle. Leonard drops back. It's a moot point now. Checks it down. Jeremiyah Love gets about 8 yards. Going to be 2nd and 7. Navman again, just balling out tonight. If I Venmo you a 50 spot, what added thing for a wheel spin can you do for my veteran brothers and sisters? How about this? You add a 50 spot, I'll take down a beer boot. You're familiar with the Raiders report, Navman. You drop a 50 piece, I'll take down a boot for all the servicemen and women out there.
And again, Navman, you don't have to, but if you drop 100, we'll do a little beer boot race.
There you go. I'll do one regardless for 50. You go a 100 piece. Your call, Navman. Not expected at all. Handoff. It's going to be 3rd and 7. It's a must stop for Indiana.
Need it. Vaughn, it's nice to see Harrison not having a heart attack for once.
It's nice for me. Stand up here and just
talk ball.
Enjoy the game. Talk some ball and not worry about what the Bears are going to screw up. 3rd and 6, Leonard takes the snap, 4-man rush, clean pocket, steps up, throws, diving catch, incomplete.
Oh,
dropped it at the last second.
I thought I was about to say that's an incredible catch.
Yeah, that was low and tough to catch, but Collins couldn't squeeze it.
And it's him on the hands. He's got to catch it.
Yeah.
Plain and simple.
Still kind of tough if you're Indiana because that return, I mean, even though Notre Dame didn't capitalize on it, they're going to pin them back here. But you had to get a stop, and you did. First 3 and out of the night for the Fighting Irish. Punt is away. Not a great one. Fair catch at the 12, so about a 31-yarder.
Saquads Barkley asks, which players tonight should be on Bears, or should Bears fans be watching, I should say?
Notre Dame's got a couple interesting, middle round defensive linemen. I think that someone mentioned that safety earlier, who's pretty good. I don't know what they're going to do at safety, depending on Brisker's status. Is Jeremiyah Love draft eligible? He's a pretty intriguing player. Let's see, what year is he? He's a sophomore. I don't think he's draft eligible. So would have said him. Neither team really has receivers I'm that intrigued with, so yeah, not a ton, honestly. There's more tomorrow in those games to keep an eye on. All right, want to show some love to our sponsor, Game Time. Listen, if you're looking to go to a college football playoff game, an NFL game, NBA, NHL, or any other sporting event, concert, or comedy show, get your tickets with Game Time today. This holiday season, Game Time is focused on togetherness. That means when you bring people together at live events, the experience is that much better, and it's the perfect holiday gift. Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks, which makes getting tickets for live events that much easier. It'll filter out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. So whether you're getting tickets for a sporting event, concert, comedy show, or anything else, Game Time has you covered with curated deals that make it easier to get the best price on great seats. Super deals will sometimes give you little discounts on certain seats. Views from the seat, you want to know what your vantage point's going to be, especially if it's an arena or stadium you're unfamiliar with. last-minute tickets, lowest price guaranteed. You can get event cancellation protection as well. Download Game Time today. It's in your app store. Links in the live chat. Use code CHATSPORTS to get $20 off your first purchase only right now. That's code CHATSPORTS, all one word, CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Terms apply. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. All right, Indiana gets the ball back here, Cullen, down 17-3. Big opportunity here. You get 7 here and kind of at least put a little pressure on the Fighting Irish.
Yeah, and you need to realize, too, like, time's not on your side. You need to get things going and really just show the Irish, like, hey, we are a threat here on offense. And they need to get out of that conservative mindset. I don't want to see runs on third and medium. I don't want to see, you simply just kind of punting and settling for field goals. Like, they need to be aggressive. They need to score on this drive, get in the end zone.
Ashawn, the same guy. It was funny the first time. Second time, not so much. Just requested $999,000. Guys, I don't have that type of money. Even if I did, I wouldn't give it to you, but you think I have $1 million in my bank account? I do not.
In my bank account. Oh, all right. Do you want to do a race, or what are we doing?
We'll do it after this drive.
After the drive, okay.
Yeah. Let's lock in here.
Let's get Signetti. Come on.
Come on, Kurt.
Come on, Kurt.
All right, 1st and 10 at the 12. Kurtis Rourke in the shotgun. Reeks of a first down run. No, they're going to throw. Rourke, you got to get rid of it.
Dude,
sacked.
Just cannot do that, man.
Oh, and he can't move.
No. Notre Dame player down.
Oh, no. That doesn't look good.
No, it's not.
That's Mills. We talked about him pregame. Leads the team in sacks. That's not good for Notre Dame.
No, it's not.
Especially moving forward, assuming they get through this game. Third most games in school history with 62. The senior defensive tackle goes down. All right, you want to knock out this race?
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, let's do it.
Okay. Happy holidays.
Ready whenever you are.
All righty. You count us down.
3, 2, 1, go. Whew. Trump's saying, bro, these bots. I know, dude. It's insane.
I even threw sub-only back on.
I know. We need to get...
I might have to start a little 4verts, little mod club.
Yeah. We need to do it on Bears, to be honest, too.
Bears as well, yeah. They do a little off-season mod club.
Okay.
That could be fun.
Could be. We need only the best, though.
Only the finest. Get the bots out of here.
Get the bots out of here. Tommy DeVito's Pizza.
Type F to say F the bots.
There we go.
Spam F in the chat.
What are you drinking, by the way? Voodoo Ranger or nothing?
Voodoo Ranger. I don't even know what that is. Do you?
I think I'm willing to bet it's a beer, but I don't.
Yeah, it's an IPA.
There you go.
It looks pretty sick. I'm not going to lie. 9%. I'm not typically like a heavier dark beer guy. So sometimes I'll make an exception. Do you like dark beers?
I'm more of a lager.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, just chill and have a drink.
What's like your favorite just like Miller Lite? Like you're at least getting into that next tier of beer. Like you a Mexican beer guy? Like
I'll drink Modelo. I'll drink
Modelo.
Dos Equis.
Dos Equis is a good play. Blue Moon.
I'll drink Blue Moon.
I'm a Blue Moon guy.
I drink a lot of Land Shark, believe it or not.
Okay, Land Shark's actually pretty solid.
Yeah.
I like. Have you ever tried the Shiner Holiday Cheer?
I have.
Oh, I've got
That's
some
a
of
good
them.
one.
Holiday Cheer is good.
They have don't they have like an Oktoberfest beer as well too?
They do a bunch of seasonal ones. They do Oktoberfest. Holiday Cheer is my favorite one. They do like a spring. I think they do a summer beer as well.
Ooh, love a good summer beer.
Let's see what happened here. Ooh, it just kind of got leg whipped. Hopefully that's just like a stinger. It didn't look like his leg got bent too bad. That's just one of those. That just might hurt like hell in this cold weather. I mean, it's like swinging your leg into a brick wall. So hopefully that's not too bad. What is bad is Indiana has second and 18 inside their own 5. Got to be thinking, get half of this back here, have a chance on third down. Don't just hand the ball off. Signetti.
Get the ball out quick, though.
Yeah.
It is pass.
Yeah, I can't take a sack, obviously.
Right.
Got man coverage, top of the screen. Could run that back shoulder concept. That's
Somebody
free
did.
play, I think. So no gain on the handoff. I think it's going to be an offsides here.
Yeah.
He was pointing at the left tackle, but they didn't blow it dead. And I think it's going to be a free 5 yards.
Good Lord.
What, bots?
Dude,
it's bad.
This year especially it's been.
You know what we should do?
What's up?
I wonder if we block the word stream and streaming, because you can block certain words on your channel.
Yeah.
I wonder if that would eliminate them. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe.
Might be something to try in the future. Nah, he did not flinch.
You got Navman tuning in here. We'll check after this
Read
play.
Navman after this play. Kind of a mini break there. 2nd and 13. Not quite as daunting here if you're Indiana. Rourke. Gonna run a little reverse here. Has a couple blockers, but good pursuit by Notre Dame. Only a couple yards. That space condensed quickly.
Very quickly.
That was pretty good speed by Notre Dame.
You saw the difference of athlete on that.
Yeah. 3rd and 10 coming up. Navman. I want a vet wheel spin if possible at the end. Integrity will be the key. Is only count on raising hands from chat. I will send them a pair of salute to service lanyards and hand make a jersey from you. I can't promise that without talking to the higher ups first. So that last part I can't get involved in. You can do what you want with the lanyard, but when I'm in the middle of a show, like, that's something I have to run by people. So I can't overpromise something. Rourke under pressure again, sacked. Now it feels like Notre Dame's D-line is starting to tee off Cullen.
That they are. I mean, their defense is just hounding up front, and Rourke with a stationary target like that. I mean, there's nothing he can really do. I was really hoping they'd use their backs more and maybe work on the short game just to try to slow down this pass rush.
Yeah.
But they just
not
been able to get going.
Right tackle just got run past there, just a speed rush. Punter is standing a yard inside the end line. So he punts out of the end zone. Looks like a pretty good one, actually. Yeah, best one of the night. About an 8-yard return to the Indiana 42.
Yeah, Notre Dame's scores here. I mean, it could be.
You have to ask permission. Oh, are you saying that? Oh, you make the jersey. Are you saying you make the jersey, Navman? I got a little confused there. Are you saying you make the jersey? I might have misread that. Let me know, Navman. Might have misread that.
Want to do right by you.
I thought you meant we do some kind of a jersey. All right, here we got Riley. Navman says no. Yeah, we do jersey raffle stuff, but it's hard for me to kind of on the fly make a promise. We're already doing a t-shirt raffle. 2nd and 8 here after Notre Dame picks up 2. Pistol formation from Leonard. Leonard looking, flush to his right, going to throw across his body a little bit. Good move by the receiver to get a first down. Gain of 8, got right to the sticks. Danger zone from Indiana. Points here, and it's a 3-score game.
There we go. We got roughly 1,500 combined people watching. Appreciate everybody that's tuning into the stream. If you haven't already, hit that sub button, hit that like button. be bringing college football games through whether it's the main channel, Chat Sports, or here on Four Verts, coverage throughout the entire college football playoff.
I'll have a video reaction tomorrow after the triple header, so lock us in for that. Leonard, handoff right side, crease. Gain of 9 for Price. Feels like Indiana's hanging on by a thread here.
They are. Ooh, interesting stat here. Most ranked in the first 3 seasons as Notre Dame head coach. Mark Freeman is 11 compared to the
Nav, man, I'll tell you what. We're going to do another watch party. Slide in my DMs. High snap for Leonard on 3rd and 1. Throws over the middle. Is that dropped or bobbled and caught?
saying it's
I think it's
catch.
caught. Save this idea for the next watch party because I just think too much to try and figure out and still call the game and provide entertainment here. But if you DM me at HGramNFL, Colin can get the links
I'm getting them right now.
in the live chat, Twitter or Instagram. Wow, I can't believe he held on to that. We can do this for the next game. This is something I got to sit down with our bosses and figure out. So I like the idea. I just don't want to commit to something and then like that's above my pay grade. So, but we're gonna do another game. So we'll be back and we can easily run that back if that's cool with you. Appreciate the idea though.
Appreciate all the contributions.
Kidis in the chat. Imagine if Harry called the double doink. I might have died. I might have died.
I asked this question, Harry. I don't think you were in the office for this. What game that you have not done a watch party for would have been like an electric watch party? Like you would have loved to have been like live for and like
Bears or any team?
I'll do both. How about that? Again,
Let me think
we'll do
about that.
dead ball. Dead ball.
Game time red zone here. 2nd and 9. Leonard in the chat or in the chat in the gun. He might be in the chat soon. He might get to sit down and get sacked there.
Yep.
Loss of 6. Big sack for Indiana. That Jared Goff, Rams-Chiefs Monday night game, that would have been electric. Rams-Bears in 2018 when they picked off Goff like 4 or 5 times. That would have been a fun one. Yeah, Karav, I just said that. That would have been a good one. Super Bowl, even though they lost, the opening kickoff, Devin Hester, that would be amazing.
Be electric.
3rd and 14. Let's see if Indiana can at least force a longish field goal attempt. Oh, Leonard under siege. Spins out. What an athletic play to get out of that.
Oh, that's a late hit.
What is Indiana doing?
That's absolutely a late
That's a
hit.
backbreaker, Colin.
That's just a
Because he runs out of bounds at the 25. It's going to be a 42-yard field goal in tough conditions. Instead, a personal foul penalty extends this drive and kind of feels like borderline ends the game. It's crazy, even though we're just midway through the 3rd quarter. Signetti is in shambles.
The defense, honestly, has not played a bad game at all for Indiana until that.
No, they've hung in. They haven't been. I mean, if you take the Love 98-yarder away, they've been pretty solid, honestly.
Exactly.
I'll be honest, live, I didn't think that was as egregious as you did, but I do think he had taken a step out of bounds. They're talking about it.
I don't know. I felt like, again, maybe I miss.
Let's see. Yeah.
That's a bit of
Backbreaker. I mean, it's 3rd and 14. He's running out of bounds. Let's see here. That's close.
Yeah,
I mean,
that is closer than I thought it was, but still. I would still call it a late hit. I mean, he's clearly giving himself up.
it's just not a smart play because you know it's 3rd and a mile. Like, you just have nothing to gain there by doing that if you're the Indiana player.
True.
That's a bummer. 1st and 10 at the 12 in the game time red zone. Notre Dame looking to make this a 3-score game. Little, what do they call it? Push pass, gain of 7.
Little pop pass.
Pop pass, there you go. That's the word I'm looking for. What do y'all think about the fake slide some QBs do? I don't think QBs actually do that like a lot. I know it's happened before. Like the Kenny Pickett one in college was the famous one a few years ago, but I mean, it's obviously not ideal, right? Like defenders are taught to not hit QBs late. So it's tough to play defense in today's NFL, man, especially when QBs are running around.
I'm 100% on the defensive player side on that one. Like, you have all these restrictions, and now you got a fake slide on me.
Yeah, they gotta. If a player clearly fake slide, they gotta abolish that somehow. Yeah. Leonard handoff, Price tackle behind the line.
Job by Indiana.
If you're Indiana here, at least hold them to 3.
Yep.
Limit the bleeding. It'd still be a 3-score game, but I don't think it's that fair, Ethan. It'd be fair 20 years ago because there weren't like
you get your head taken off.
Yeah. So I think that's more fair game, but now with how everything's officiated, I don't think it's that fair of a play. All right,
I
third and
don't
4
believe
here.
You should be able to tempt fate and not have consequences.
Yeah, I agree. 3 on the play clock. Leonard takes the snap, looking, hits his check down. Good tap. There you go. Oh, man.
I thought he was still going.
That was close. They rolled him down. Yeah. Notre Dame will have to settle for a field goal.
Whoever that kid is very shifty.
It's a good response for Indiana after the penalty. Yeah, he's down. Clearly down. Knee, arm, other leg.
Everything.
So, be a chip shot here. Oh, what is going on here?
Whoa. What are we doing, Notre Dame?
Not kicking this would be insane, right?
Oh
my God, they're going for it.
They did.
They didn't get it. What are they doing?
What is going on?
Why would you not kick that to make it a 3-score game?
Oh, my God.
Oh, wait. They called the timeout? Indiana took a timeout.
No, they did not.
Signetti is just pissing down his leg in this game.
Oh, my God. I thought somebody jumped. Looked at this. I thought somebody jumped. No. Wow. Unbelievable.
First of all, why is Notre Dame messing around? You make this a 3-score game. I mean, does anyone have a ton of confidence Indiana scoring 17 or more points in the final 19 and a half minutes? Because I do not.
No. What are we doing?
Dude, Also, I'm sorry. You can't be burning timeouts there. I think when Notre Dame starts going exotic there, you just have to take your chances. If anything, you hope they go for it and you get the stop, which you did. Oh, my God. I mean, Freeman was literally laughing.
Signetti disaster class.
Yes. I knew when he was running his mouth on game day today, this was going to be a disaster. And it has been. Oh, my God. What happened now?
A flag.
Be on Notre Dame.
Imagine if it's on Indiana. False start on Notre Dame.
False start Notre Dame. Jesus. A 25-yard field goal has turned into absolute chaos. My goodness.
Yeah, Chevrolet, what a clown show.
The only way this sequence can end now is Notre Dame doinking this field goal.
Double doink.
Too soon.
Sorry.
I'm kidding. High snap. Kick's good. 20-3. A lot of theatrics there.
All for a field goal.
Notre Dame in good position. All right, do we owe that race still, or did we do? No, we did it.
We did it.
We did it.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to think of do we owe anything?
I think we owe one wheel spin, actually.
Yes, we do for Nabman.
We do owe a wheel spin.
So
we can get that done.
My God, Nabman. Would help if I got it pulled up here. Wow. Here we go. Eric Snare will get your super chat on screen in a second.
I'll match Colin. I'm
Okay.
feeling generous.
Appreciate you.
Wheel's not been on your side tonight.
No, it is not.
Although it did get me with the bonus beer bong, so.
Yeah. It did also, I mean, hey, told us to follow on Twitter. I mean,
the wheel giveth, it taketh.
Yeah, it do. Cheers, Harry.
Cheers. I already took mine, sorry. Missed the cheers. Not a real one in that moment.
It's all right. All right, let's get this super chat up here from Mr. Snare. Snare low-key, I mean, him and Navin have been two of our MVPs tonight.
Dude, I can't believe Notre Dame did the stupidest thing of all time and Cignetti took a timeout.
Yep.
I mean, even if they get that is an insane decision by Notre Dame.
Incredibly.
You kick that 100 times out of 100 to go up 3 scores. This is starting to feel like a Bears game. It's been weird.
It's been weird.
That's for damn sure. Colin and I don't call normal games.
No, we do not.
That's 100% a fact.
If anything else, I mean, you're always going to get an entertaining game when you tune into a game called by Harrison, that's for sure. Oh, chat saying that was a Flus move.
Taking that time. Yeah, Flus can't take a timeout when he has 3 before a Hail Mary, but he'd take one there.
That he would. Oh my God.
My gosh. Well, if you're Indiana now, Colin, I think you just got to go turbo mode and just let Rourke try to cook.
Yeah.
It's your only chance. And by the way, no more fair catches on these kickoffs. Try to pop one.
For sure.
Like, you're going to need a splash play to have a chance here.
100%. I'll make a quick deal right here. We're combined between Chat Sports and Fort Verts. We're at $240. Next $10 super chat, I'll do a little beer bong.
How about this? If we make it 20, it'll be a race, and we'll make it rain.
Ooh.
We got a new feature where we can make it rain on screen. If someone sends it a 20, we'll make it rain, and we'll make it a beer bong race. Let's go.
Happy Dad's calling my name.
It's Friday, man. I know you had a weekend last weekend.
That I did. That I did.
All right, Notre Dame kicks it away. Oh, yeah, let's call another fair catch, Cignetti. I mean, this guy is playing. He's just playing. I don't get it.
I don't either.
He's not playing to win. That's for goddamn
I think
sure.
This has got to be like something that they said pregame. Like, hey, no matter what, like we're not returning kicks. Oh,
yeah, I mean, Notre Dame's running reverses on their field goal or kickoff return up 14, and you're calling fair catches down 17. Riley Mills on his feet on the sideline, by the way. It looks okay, but not on the field right now. Kurtis Rourke. Ah, yes, Kurt. Let's hand off on first down for no gain. Loss of 1.
Where have we seen that before?
And what is he doing? This is the Ohio State game all over again.
It really is.
He's just like he's coaching to not get blown out. It's like, dude, you are getting blown out.
It really is. Like you talk all that you talk a big game on College game day, and then you come out and piss.
You literally go on game day and say we beat 25th ranked Nebraska, who finished 6-6, to defend your resume. Come on, bro. Rourke, tunnel screen, has some blockers. Man, that could have popped for more if that was blocked a little better. It was a gain of 8.
Yeah.
3rd and 3. Got to convert here. Final 3.5 minutes of the third quarter.
Keith's saying good film for Georgia. I mean, At this point. Oh, Keith was saying good film for Georgia of this game, I guess.
Good film?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, they play the winner here, so. I think Notre Dame is going to play Georgia tough. I really do.
I mean, yeah, given it's Stockton, sure.
They can run the ball well. They're physical at the line of scrimmage. Rourke on 3rd and 3. Throws.
Takes a shot.
God, he's wide open.
He took a shot on that one.
He got pressured. Yeah. I think you got to go. I'm sorry. Late third here.
Down 3 scores.
Pressure got to Rourke, but if he can put it on him, that's That's a first down and maybe a lot more.
No, you got to hit that, dude. You got to hit him.
I'd like to see the receiver dive at least, too. You're down 17 in the playoff. Let's leave it all out there. Ah, yes, let's punt, Kurt. God.
What are we doing here, man? Ugh.
Delay a game? See what the call is here. False start.
Not ready for prime time, Harry.
I just
not
look.
ready.
It's one thing for the players, but like Cignetti, who just is such a yapper, and he's coaching this game terrified, absolutely terrified.
Fair caught by Notre Dame. Notre Dame.
I can't think of a coach in a big game coaching a game more scared than this. I really can't. Dude, you have nothing to lose.
Nothing.
You've already had this magical season. Who cares if you lose 48-10 or 31-10? Seriously.
It doesn't matter.
It does not matter. That's amazing. Man.
Because it's just like Notre Dame clearly showed up today. They're ready to play their style of football. They're at home. They're feeding off.
Indiana just fed right into it.
Dude, it's just like there's no resistance whatsoever. No counter, no nothing.
Indiana certainly missed some opportunities early. You get a pick in plus territory, throw a pick right back. But you punt from the 37-yard line of Notre Dame earlier. Remember that decision?
Yep.
When you're an underdog, I get it. You got to pick your spots, but like you're just not playing to win. I'm sorry.
Shane's saying I expected so much more from Indiana. I think we all did.
Look, I'm not even saying Indiana should win this game because
No.
they should not. They're not the better team, but like that's kind of my point. You're not the better team. Play to win. Leave it all out there.
Shame.
Oh,
Yeah.
Fortnite OG. Oh, memories.
A lot of nostalgia.
Did you ever have a couple of runs until the sun came up?
Until the sun came.
Because I did.
Shoot. I don't think we even saw the moon.
Yeah. You stop playing, you're like, wait, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon? This is amazing.
Why's the date changed?
Yeah.
Why's the calendar changed?
You're like, all right, guys, I'm going to go get some food. Wait, it's dinner, not breakfast? What day is it? Nav, man, tonight's MVP. What a legend. Slide rule needs to go. If a QB crosses the line of scrimmage, they get treated as a running back. I will be happy with that. Vic, Cam, and Randall didn't bitch about it, i.e. Trevor Lawrence. Head first doesn't bounce your head off the turf. Just saying. Yeah, I mean, look, I don't think there's a perfect solution, but I don't know, Colin. I hope it doesn't turn into this, but you almost wonder if a QB scrambles beyond the line of scrimmage, should they just like have a flag on them, and when they're beyond the line of scrimmage, you just pull that and they're down? That way everybody knows what the rule. I mean, that would suck. I would hate that, but like
I don't know.
Half the time they call late hit on slides, half the time they don't. Every once in a while you think someone's going to slide, then they don't. Half the time it's a late hit out of bounds when it shouldn't be. I don't know. Leonard throws right side, gain of 9. Tyler Jones. Someone tell Cignetti to Google IU's box score. I just don't get what he's doing.
It's a great question.
Like, what are you doing? I'm telling you, this is the Notre Dame game all over again. It's like, how can I limit how bad this blowout's going to look? Like, that's just stupid. Your season ends if you lose.
Yeah. Congrats on having a great season. We're pissing down our leg.
Well, not even that. You're just not even giving your guys a chance.
Well, I mean, that was more or less Signetti.
He's pissing down his leg for sure.
Signetti.
Jeremiyah Love breaks a tackle, breaks another one, first down. He's pretty special.
It's a nice combination there.
Someone on Twitter, this was like 40 minutes ago, whole game comes down to this first drive. Signetti also can't coach like a bitch in the second half. What is he doing?
I mean, like the guy said, he's coaching like a bitch. Jesus. Lacora, Tremaine Edmonds, is that you? Oh, my God.
Leonard pumps, throws underneath, caught, gain of about 9 after the dive forward.
These bots are ridiculous.
Someone says we'll see how many SEC teams are in the final. Well, considering the final only includes 2 teams, the most would be 2. All right, 2nd and 1. Subscribe to Chat Sports. We'll be live for the triple header tomorrow. You'll have a couple different crews tomorrow having you covered for SMU, Clemson Tech, or SMU, Penn State, Texas, Clemson, and Tennessee, Ohio State. Now Indiana just can't tackle.
Nope.
Missing tackles every play. This is why you punt there. Like, your defense is just running out of steam.
They really are.
But we got you covered. Hit that subscribe button.
We showed up. Indiana didn't. Well, at least Signetti did. Jesus. Come on, Leonard.
1st and 10 at the 35.
Give us a classic Riley Leonard turnover.
Yeah, can we get a little pick 6 on an out route here? Leonard, handoff, loss of 4.
That'll be the end of the third.
Get your 4s up, 4th quarter time. Indiana trying to not get completely embarrassed here.
Oh, my gosh.
Signetti. Dude, I don't know if you saw this on Twitter, by the way. I quote tweeted, and I said, I'm not joking when I say this is the most impressive thing I've ever seen. This kid, I'll put the tweet in the chat. Go check this out. It's in both chats here. This kid, Colin, is juggling 3 Rubik's Cubes, and as he's juggling them, he's solving the Rubik's Cubes.
Jesus.
How is that even possible?
Hold on, let me pull this
up. Dude, go. The link's in the chat. I'm not joking. I've seen some crazy athletic feats. I've seen some crazy like cup stacking video. This is the crazy. He does it in like 4 minutes. He's juggling Rubik's Cubes and solving them.
Don't show this to Tex.
Yeah. I'm not joking. There is no situation where I could practice long enough to even. I can't juggle and I can't solve a Rubik's Cube.
Yep.
There's no matter how hard I try, how much I train, there's no way I could do this.
If my life depended on it, I'm fucked.
It's over. Like, it just pushed me off the ledge. I mean, I got no shot.
It's unbelievable.
You guys seeing this? It's in the chat.
I mean, it's insane.
I've never seen anything like it.
No.
Never seen anything like it. What?
You know that big dude from Florida? He's like 6'5", 450 pounds. He plays like on the defensive line. You seen him?
Oh, yeah, I have.
Dude, they just gave him a carry. And he just freaking just, like...
Are they playing right now, or was it earlier?
That was 3 hours ago.
Oh, yeah, they played Tulane. They smoked them 33-8.
Dude, he freaking, like, the line just, like, kind of sat there at the line of scrimmage. He just dives forward, and the whole thing just looks like a snowball effect.
Oh,
Holy
Desmond
crap.
Watson, 6'5", 449.
Dude, he's freaking massive.
TCU had a guy like that. He ended up transferring. He was like 430.
At that point, you're just too big.
Yeah, you just can't.
There we go. Oh.
Some guy on Twitter said Coach Sig doesn't call plays, so I replied, I go, yeah, he's punting down 17 in a winner-go-home game. Like, what are we even talking about here?
Ooh, I didn't see this, dude.
What?
Wow, Barry Alexander committed to Oregon?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
For how hyped he was, he hasn't done a ton in college, but that's
Yeah.
pretty interesting. See if Lanning can get the most out of him. Riley Leonard, 2nd and 14 at the 39. QB draw. He gets about 8. It's going to be 3rd and 6.
See, the difference is like between Indiana and Georgia is, Georgia's defense will make Riley Leonard throw, which I don't know if he can consistently do against top-level defense.
DG says you have a pretty wife. Congratulations. I do. Be careful, but I do. I think you're just being complimentary. I'm going to choose. That's the way you're looking at it. 3rd and 6. Leonard, slant. Oh, in traffic. That was a chance to pick one off, and of course it's caught for first down. I'm not going to lie. Notre Dame -7. Pretty locky. Thank you, DG. Oh, after you watched our Rubik's Cube friend? I don't know how that kid did that. It's like, it's mind-blowing.
Yeah.
I can't even juggle.
No, not a chance.
Leonard flushed out, complete, gain of about 7 or 8. Offsides, Indiana. So you either take 1st and 5 or 2nd and 2 if you're Notre Dame. Not really a bad option. We'll take the penalty, so it'll be 1st and 5.
Yeah.
Dude, this is crazy. Someone tweeted this out.
Mm-hmm.
He's actually in the game right now, but Love's rushing yard, more or less, was 99.5. He obviously went for 98 in the first one.
Mm-hmm.
Since then, 5 carries for 1 yard. And if they score here, this could be his last drive. Could you imagine he gets that by, or he doesn't hit 99.5 when he had 98 on 1 run? Yeah. Leonard looking, all day to throw, rolling to his left. Just going to flip it incomplete out of bounds. He's 2nd and 10.
Luigi, give me a wrench. I'll take care of the bots. All right, Nabman. I got you.
You can give him one.
Yeah. There you go.
You know how to do it?
Yeah, I already gave it to him.
Go Chris Kyle on those bots, Navman. Indiana.
Where did we go wrong?
I knew they were in trouble when Signetti was bragging about beating Nebraska. Leonard under siege, rolling to his left.
That's so disgusting.
What an athletic play.
That's
no
so
gain,
gross.
but that should have been a 10-yard loss.
The fact that that wasn't a 10 or 15-yard loss is gross.
If he was 20% better as a thrower, I'd be pretty intrigued by him as a prospect. But I'll be curious to see if Georgia can force him to be a pocket guy to see if he can make enough plays.
He won't. I'm calling it right now. He's not that guy.
You're going to need a big game out of Jeremiyah Love.
Yeah. He's 20 of 28. Like I said,
He's been solid, but like, has he? I don't think he's thrown a ball more than 15 yards. He threw the one deep ball up the right sideline, but he threw it too flat. Leonard spins out again, throws. That was a pretty accurate pass, but incomplete. 4th and 6.
What do they do?
Notre Dame will kick here. Let's not take a timeout, Kurt. All right, 37-yarder on the left hash.
It's Jeter.
Jeter's 2 for 2 on the night. Snap, hold, kick. Is that blocked?
Oh, it is.
Wow.
Okay.
Indiana didn't even come after that. He must have kicked a flat ball. D-line just jumped up.
All right.
Okay. All right.
Take
a shot, Kurt. If he hands the ball off on first down, Colin, I'm going to lose my mind.
I will.
I don't even have I bet on Notre Dame, and I'm still upset at Indiana. Yeah, I just don't think he kicked a very high ball here.
No.
Yeah, it was pretty low.
Pretty low.
Subscribe to Four Verts. We cover the NFL and college football here on a daily basis. We're going to go live for some playoff games here. Chat Sports will handle the triple header tomorrow, our main channel. But I will have a video up reacting to the other 3 games tomorrow night, once the Ohio State, Tennessee concludes. So if you want my reaction to that, if you're enjoying tonight's commentary, I will have post-game reaction once the 3rd game ends tomorrow. So join the family here, trying to grow here. A little side project I started right before football season. Crossed 5,000 subs, trying to get to 6. Appreciate the love, appreciate the support. We'll do some playoff watch parties as well, some live content during the NFL playoffs, maybe some off-season live content too. But daily videos regardless, NFL and college. So rock and roll with us.
Rock and roll, because we ain't going nowhere.
We ain't going nowhere. All right, deal alert. If we get $20, a $20 super chat, we're making it rain, and I'm ripping a beer bong.
There you go.
We're making it rain on screen. If you don't know what that means, you will if you send in a 20.
Yes. Yeah, we will.
You will.
We will. I just realized we probably need to talk to our friends over at a certain place. That awesome place. The only place you should really get meals, to be honest.
Let's go. All right, let's talk about our sponsor, Factor. And listen, Factor is an X factor because I got a 20-month-old. My wife and I like to cook. We actually love to cook, but we don't always have time. We don't always have the energy to do so because we both work. We've got to take care of our son, PJ. And you know what? Factor's no prep, no mess meals just really help us out. A few days a week, you're like, yeah, let's just throw a Factor meal in the microwave. Good to go. Breakfast to dinner, anything in between, Factor has easy and nutritious options to keep you fueled up and feeling your best. 35 different delicious meals every week. Factor has you covered with that. 60 additional convenience options like pressed juices, smoothies, keto cookies, and much more. Stay energized with America's #1 ready-to-eat meal kit delivery service. You can find guilt-free comfort foods like the home-style chicken and gravy, loaded mashed potato, pork chops, feel-good vegan options like sweet potato and chickpea curry, globally inspired flavors like Peruvian shrimp and red pepper cauli grits. It sounds like super fancy. It's pretty damn good. Trust me on that one. Check out Factor Meals. Tons of different types of foods available at factormeals.com/50CFBchat. You see that promo code 50CFBchat at factormeals.com/50CFBchat. That link is in the live chat. Get 50% off plus free shipping when you use that link and promo code. All right. Can Indiana make this somewhat interesting here with a quick strike?
Take a shot. Like,
what do you have to lose, man?
Take a one-on-one back shoulder throw, please.
You should tell the punter to go to the locker room. We're not going to see you again today.
Agreed.
Get the hand warmers in the locker room because your services are no longer required.
Report holds it out for
Kurtis Rourke in the shotgun as Indiana has 1st and 10 at the 40. Rourke, toss play, right side. Now let's establish the run, Kurt. 3 yards. God.
You knew it was going to happen, too.
Rourke, slant over the middle, caught. Keep throwing the rock. Go into turbo mode. Let's go.
Let's pick up the pace here.
1st and 10, past midfield.
There we go.
Rourke. Changing some things at the line of scrimmage. 11-15 and counting. Got to have some urgency down 3 scores. Rourke takes the snap. 5-man rush. Launches downfield, right side. Double coverage, incomplete. At least you're taking a shot there.
Yeah, at least. Thank you.
Safety read that well. He was going for that back shoulder, and the safety beeline for it and broke it up. Their receivers are getting no separation on the perimeter. Over the middle, they're getting some, but those one-on-ones on the outside,
Yep.
Notre Dame's coverage is held up. All right, Hunter, making it rain. Let's go.
Let's go. Shout out to you, Hunter. Says, give me your honest opinion on Caleb Williams and the Bears for the next 3 years.
Let me think on that for a second. 2nd and 10 here. Rourke, 5-man rush, steps up. Now he bails out, scrambling to his left, throws on the run, incomplete. I'm still high on Caleb. Will the Bears hire the right coach? I don't know. They haven't the last 4 times they've tried. Maybe 5th time's the charm.
Maybe.
He's been up and down. It's been inconsistent, no question. He's dealt with a lot of chaos. 2nd head coach, 3rd OC, 2nd play caller in his rookie year. But I'm still optimistic about his future. Got to get the right coach. Got to add some offensive linemen. 3rd and 10. You got to be thinking 4 downs here, Kurt.
Please.
Seriously. Screenplay, loss of a yard.
I said get down to your check down. I didn't mean.
I mean, I think that was a designed screen.
No,
but
I mean,
still.
it's just.
If
no,
Signetti punts this ball, Notre Dame injury. Bryce Young, not that Bryce Young.
Yep. Meant more or less just like using your underneath routes, using those concepts, the screen game and everything. Like that was so predictable.
Yeah. By the way, if you have entered a raffle ticket, we're going to do that at the end of the stream, so don't go anywhere. If you have to go, just come back, scroll to the end of the stream, and see if you won or not. If you did, at HGramNFL, hit me up. We'll get you hooked up with the T-shirt. All right.
Let's go.
I mean, you have to go here.
Yeah.
Like, it's... I mean, if he punts, he should be fired.
Should.
I know that sounds crazy, but...
No, like, in all honesty, like, it's just like, you built everything up to this, and you got to go down swinging. Like, you just have to.
That's my thing. Like, Indiana has... They've waited their entire program's history to play in a game of this caliber, and you're playing to limit the blowout. Like, it's silly. Who cares?
You're not.
If you get a tough Big Ten schedule next year, you're probably not in the playoff. I hate to break it to you. Like, you're Indiana. Sure, in a 12-team system, you're going to have more cracks, but, like, still, if you're Indiana, you're probably like a once-in-a-decade type of team, if you're lucky. I mean, I think Indiana fans would sign up for, hey, you make the playoff once every decade. I'm in. Like, golly. Come on, man.
There's nothing quite watching a football game, your team getting their ass kicked, and the fucking BK commercial comes on. BK.
That commercial has somehow not lost steam.
No,
it's pretty
still
impressive.
going. It's still going. It's around for years.
It's pretty impressive. By the way, Jeremiyah Love, it is 99.5, and he's at 99. Could you imagine a 98-yard run? Your prop is 99.5, and you're stuck at 99? Like, that's impossible.
They got to give him 200. Surely, like, he's talking to somebody on the sideline, like, yo, just give me a quick run.
They've given him 5 more, and he's only got 1 yard.
Coach, please.
Come on, coach.
Whatever you do.
Oh, there's that shirtless guy again. He's still kicking. They're putting!
I'm so done. I'm actually done.
McElroy's ripping him, too. I mean, this is an embarrassment. To punt this football.
Should we do the freaking raffle now?
Might as well.
Like, what the heck, man? Yeah, it's head scratcher to all of us.
That is unbelievable. Dude, if you're inside your own 10 or something, that's one thing, even though you're running out of time. You're at fucking midfield. You have to go there. You have to go there.
Augustin says it's best. This is as conservative as it gets.
Dude, the season ends if you lose. What are you doing? What?
What are we doing?
I'm shocked by that, dude. I really am. Leonard. Is that Love? Yes, it is. Take him out.
Take him out. Get him out the game.
Get him out.
Get him out. Oh. Shout out to Love, man. And I thought we were getting away from coaching just incompetency.
It just follows us everywhere we go.
Apparently, dude. Apparently.
This guy's 11-1, and he's an idiot. I mean,
maybe we're the problem.
Yeah, I'll wear that.
Maybe we're the problem.
I just can't believe these decisions, dude.
What is going on? I'm still
shocked. Here's adding insult to injury. The punter stinks. He's not even a good punter. He's averaging 34 yards a punt. First down, Notre Dame. 33.7 a punt.
Just have a running clock at this point. Like, what we're doing.
I mean, I don't know how you could possibly begin to defend this coaching. In the end, doesn't matter. Probably not. But, like, what are you trying to prove?
Pop pass here from Notre Dame. It goes nowhere.
Ran into his own guy. Lost a couple.
Credit to the defense for still, I guess, showing effort. I could not. What does this say to your recruits? What does it say?
It's Indiana, so, like, the guys they're getting are probably just happy to be there. But, like, it's stunning. Handoff, Love gets 7 more. All right, he's definitely in the clear now. My mom just texted me and said, and Kurt is coach of the year? My mother knows. She knows ball. Kurt does not.
Shout out to Mama Graham.
3rd and 4. Bro, Notre Dame ran a over-the-top aggressive fake field goal, which, ironically, as Leonard scrambles for a first down, got bailed out by a Signetti timeout.
Yep.
That was honestly stupid.
Yep.
But, like, at least that there was an aggressive mindset to that. This guy is punting at midfield down 17 in the fourth quarter. Kurt, this isn't double elimination, buddy. I mean, what are you doing?
I'm actually just, like, pissed watching this game right now. Like, I'm annoyed with the product that I'm seeing right now. It's one thing if, like, again, they're this bad, they're going for it on fourth, like, Rourke has an off game, they can't convert on third and fourth down. I mean, they're not even trying to win.
Dude, you don't have enough. You're down 3 scores. The math does not work if you punt there. You are praying for them to muff the punt, essentially. That's what you're doing. Signetti, what a joke.
Appreciate you, Nab, man.
I'll cash in my Notre Dame -7 at least, but
Yeah.
Jesus. What an absolute joke.
Yeah.
Leonard steps up, avoids the pressure, fires downfield. Perfect throw down to the 1-yard line. Good thing Kurt punt, though.
Yeah, good thing.
I'm actually glad Notre Dame's going straight down the field and taking shots here because that's what Indiana deserves. That was a great throw by Leonard.
Way to preserve the under. Not. Jesus, dude.
What is the over/under in this? Oh, it's like 50-something, right?
Yeah, here, let me.
I don't think we're not gonna get there.
Yeah, 52.5.
No chance. Yep. Shout out Curdy. I mean, he's gonna get grilled by the media, right?
Yep.
I mean, I actually kind of feel bad for Indiana's defense. I feel like I'm not gonna say they've played great, but they've at least battled. They've battled. I mean, Notre Dame has 20 points. There's 5 minutes left.
Yeah.
Like, I would have signed up for that if I was Indiana before kickoff.
Joe Raw, the game is a dud, but I raised my glass to the host Harrison and Cullen. Your commentary saved the night. Appreciate you, brother.
I mean, we can't get a good game if we try.
No, we can't.
It's impossible.
We're going to get a college football playoff game, and it's going to be the worst one.
I don't know. We'll see you in the next round.
Hope.
Timeout Notre Dame. Play clock was running out.
Yeah.
Threw the flag, but I think they got the timeout off.
Do they give it?
Yeah. Clearly was. Yeah, timeout. Timeout Notre Dame. Someone on Twitter, is this David Shaw?
Jesus.
I mean, that is. I'd rather lose 50-10 swinging than 27-3.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just me, but like, I mean, everyone's laughing at you. Not just because you're not good enough, but because your coach is just like, he's scared. Like, Signetti is on my fraud watch list. He is such a poser. For how much this guy talks, I mean, good God. Absolutely ridiculous. Last call to get in your raffle tickets, $5 to enter. As soon as the game ends, we're going to let it rip. Chance to win a T-shirt of your favorite college football team. So fire away, $5. Winner, we'll do a little raffle race, and the winner can DM me at HGramNFL. Man, oh man. I don't get it. Someone on Twitter should revoke all coach awards for Kurt, give them to Dillingham. Kind of agree. Kind of agree. Man, ABC selling as many ads as they can here down the stretch. All right. Colin, which game tomorrow ends up being the best one?
I'm going to say the last one.
Tennessee, Ohio State?
That's what I'm going to say.
Feels like it. Pistol for Leonard in the Irish. He's going to keep it and waltz into the end zone. Touchdown Notre Dame. 26-3. Start the bus, fellas. Good read by Leonard. They crashed in the back, and he just pulled it. Walked into the end zone. 15th rushing touchdown of the season. Single season school record by a quarterback. Passes Brandon Wimbush. That's a name. I remember him. I remember him like it was 7 years ago, because it was. 27-3. How much you want to bet they call a fair catch on this kickoff?
Oh, I'm putting the mortgage on it.
I cannot believe this coaching, dude. I really can't. This is Eberflus. Thanks to everyone for hanging out tonight. Sorry this game was a dud, but it's been a fun night interacting with you guys in the chat. Still got a few minutes left, and we'll do the raffle once the game ends, and then we're going to sign off. So shout out to you guys. Riley Leonard tonight, 23 of 32, 201, touchdown and a pick. Also has 30 rushing yards and a rushing touchdown. Just solid, nothing crazy. Oh, they're returning the kick.
Would have lost my house. But still, it's Jesus, man.
Now let's call a kickoff return when the game is completely out of reach. All right. .444 to go. Rourke standing in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Throws into the flat. Caught. Gain of 9. Ooh. That's going to be a penalty. Yep. Guy on Indiana sideline shoved the Notre Dame defender. That's funny, too, because he's a yard short of the first down. So it's going to be 2nd and 16 instead of 2nd and 1. His left ankle. I'm surprised he didn't get injured there. why are we talking about this forever? Like, just throw the flag, don't. Come on, man. It's 27-3. Oh, they're going to give him a token first down. Penalty after converting, so it'll be 1st and 10, but move backwards 15 yards. Osmonic, they play Sunday, so it's not tomorrow, but I picked the Lions 38-20. Cold weather, though. We'll see how Jared Goff plays. Only the second outdoor game this year for them. Kurtis Rourke takes the snap, looking. Dumps it off to the back for about a gain of 7.
Ugh,
Nothing worse than running out the clock in a blowout. We've seen a few of those this year, Cullen.
Saying a few is putting it lightly.
First down, Indiana.
That we have. And again, appreciate y'all for tuning in, everybody. Had a lot of fun tonight. It's different than what we normally get to do, Harry. So
yeah, this is fun. I wish the game was better, but this has still been a blast.
Yeah.
Looks like 74,000 views on 4 verts, easily a record. 211,000 on Chat Sports, awesome. Appreciate all the people commenting, liking, new subscribers. If you want more NFL and college football content, come check out 4 verts. Like I said, we'll have a reaction to tomorrow's college football triple header tomorrow night, so rock with us for that. And I don't know which game yet. I think it's going to be Georgia Notre Dame is the New Year's Day night game is the one I'm going to do. I'm not sure if Cullen will be with me for that or not, but someone will, and we'll do a game. I didn't want to do New Year's Eve, but New Year's Day night game. The New Year's festivities are kind of done for that, so I'll be here for that with somebody.
I'm working New Year's Day, so I'll probably be with you on that.
All right, cool.
We'll
figure that out.
Yeah.
Figure that out. You want to pencil in, follow those steps to pencil in Notre Dame and into the new bracket look?
Yeah, that's what I was doing behind the scenes.
Oh, okay.
So I got to check it, but it should be entered in.
Free play. Rourke launches downfield. Out of bounds. Yeah, if you want to check it in preview and see how it looks.
I'll check in a second. I got to get this guy. Shout out to Brax.
Yeah, you can start filling in those entries too, I think. Oh, there's Brax, new 5. He gets an entry.
Yeah, I got to get a new link.
Brax says, can't even watch football anymore. Makes me think of the Bears. I thought this year it was the one. I know, man. Painful. Painful, painful, painful.
I'm not even a Bears fan, and I'm still not over some of the games that I watched this year.
It's incredible. Once you get sucked in, it's hard to escape.
It is.
Rourke throws, slant caught, first down. The garbage time touchdown is going to be magical.
What do you think Signetti's first quote's going to be?
I mean, I'm sure he's just going to say we didn't play well enough to win, but and that's true, but he didn't coach to win. Look at the speed there. It looked like he was going to get a few yards, lost a yard. Brax can't even watch football anymore. Makes me think of the Bears this year. Thought this was the one. I know, man. Cheers. You get a raffle ticket.
Salute, salute. Should be down to the 2-minute warning, I'd imagine.
Yeah, 2-minute warning here.
Unless they call something. Nope. All right.
If it's 3 touchdowns or more in the second half, there should be no 2-minute warning. Mm-hmm. We just roll right through that.
Let me see.
Yeah, looks like it's good.
Oh, no, I know what I did. There's one thing I got to change.
You just have to change the number
Yeah.
to 7.
That's what I did.
All right, who you guys got? Let us know in the chat. Tennessee, Ohio State tomorrow night. T for Tennessee, O for Ohio State. Give us your thoughts. While you're doing that, this is the updated look at the bracket. You look in the top 5. Notre Dame, Georgia will play in the Sugar Bowl January 1st. I think that's the game we're going to do. Okay. I believe that's the night game that night. So we'll get the schedule situated and get that all confirmed. But I think we're going to do that game. But we'll be live. Chat Sports, our main channel, will be live for every playoff game. For Verts, we're going to do at least one game per round. Maybe semis, we do both games. We'll see. But I think in Georgia, Notre Dame is going to be the play for the quarterfinals. And that could be the best game. Now, Oregon, winner of Ohio State, Tennessee, that's going to be a good one. But the top half of the bracket, left to right, quarterfinals could be pretty juicy with Georgia, Notre Dame, and then Oregon, winner of Tennessee, Ohio State. So
it's a shame what they're doing to Oregon this year, to be honest.
Yeah, they're getting kind of jobbed.
They really are.
I mean, Notre Dame gets to play Indiana.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
What a joke. And Notre Dame's good. Like they're a good team. They had their fluke loss early in the year, and they've been good. But like, come on, it's a little silly. It's a little silly.
Nabin, that's funny. Here, I'm gonna put a super chat up here. We can't show it for long. I don't think. Harry, you can.
What's that? Sorry.
Just, it's funny, but I don't think we can show.
Oh, yeah, Nav man. That is funny. YouTube's got like a.
Yeah, that's.
There's a chance they have like a visual interface, so don't want to flash that on screen, but that is funny. Yeah. So.
We just don't want to get flagged.
Don't want to get flagged, but appreciate the super chat.
Thank you. Jeez.
Old Navi.
It's a real one.
I will say, as much as this game sucks, it's pretty cool seeing a playoff game on campus. Place was rocking.
Yeah. Like, Happy Valley is going to be absolutely electric.
It's kind of a shame that's the noon game.
Yeah. It should be the night game, but they wanted to.
I understand Tennessee, Ohio State being the night game.
Yes.
You know what they should have done? They should have done Penn State SMU tonight. Put this game should have been at noon tomorrow. Yes. Now, Notre Dame's going to draw ratings. ESPN hasn't gotten a Notre Dame home game in 35 years, so I get why they did it, but
they should have done.
Penn State SMU tonight would have been a whiteout, and Happy Valley would have been awesome. Rourke throws right side. Oh, should have been caught.
Almost.
You know what would be funny? If they scored here and Signetti kicked the extra point, not knowing the math. It doesn't matter at this point, but
it really could happen.
It would just be kind of funny.
I think honestly, I'm rooting for that now.
Yes. Or kicking a field goal here. If they get stopped on 3rd and 9, that would be incredible.
Yes. Either or.
Rourke throws, slant, caught. First down, gain of, still going. About 15, 16 yards.
Into the Factor Red Zone.
Factor Red Zone. Kirk Signetti's been a non-factor tonight. Maybe a negative factor. Get 50% off Factor meal kits with code 50CFB chat. Colin's going to get the link and a promo code in the live chat for you guys. Check out Factor meals today. Rourke throws, tipped at the line of scrimmage, incomplete.
What a shit show, man. Bang, bang, bang. On 3's already tweeting out the Sugar Bowl's been set.
Oh, it was set an hour ago.
Yeah, it was.
Rourke, play action, flips it into the flat, makes a man miss. Oh, my God.
Touchdown.
Oh, he's in. I thought he fumbled for a sec. That was close.
It was. Touchdown, Hoosiers. First time we've said that all night tonight.
What? That ball's coming out.
Was it a cross, though?
Is that a touchback, Cullen?
That.
No, it's touchdown.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's in.
He reached the cross.
If he kicks this extra point, that would be the icing on the cake.
Please. Please. I want to see a kicker. Please.
Yeah, it's a touchdown, clearly.
I might just do a Beers cheers for that, if it is the kicker.
No, they're going for 2. Damn shame. Eric Snare will flash you when we get a sec. Gotta love these garbage time yards and touchdowns. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
This onside kick's going to be generational.
That it will.
Rourke takes the snap. Throws, end zone, caught. 2-score game, technically.
Good job. Golf clap there. Oh, golf clap.
27-11. See, Signetti can say, see, we didn't get destroyed.
Yeah.
He was playing to not get blown out. ESPN not quite putting Notre Dame in that next slot. We have guts. We're willing to put Notre Dame in the quarterfinals on our graphic. Someone on Twitter, LOL, y'all thought Indiana was about to win this game. No. We didn't. That's not the point.
No, it was not.
You don't play this safe as an underdog in the playoff. Hit that like button before you call it a night here, regardless of what channel you're watching on. We appreciate it. Hit that like button.
There we go. Hey.
All right, onside kick time.
Oh. Come on, Hoosiers.
Big bounce.
Oh,
Indiana's got it.
They got it. Of course they did.
All right.
Of course they did.
2-score game, Cullen. That was a great onside kick.
Electric.
It's almost like if you were a little more aggressive earlier, and maybe this is a 1-score game late.
Signetti doesn't believe in common sense.
Signetti. Kick a field goal to cut it to 13.
Please. That's all I need. Give me
This
that
would
much.
be electric if they scored and got the 2 and we got another onside kick at least.
Yeah.
Good thing Signetti used that timeout earlier. God. All right, Kurtis Rourke and the Hoosiers at midfield.
The Hoosiers.
The Hoosiers. 4-man rush. Rourke spinning out. Doesn't look the same as when Leonard does it. He's trying to scramble, and it's not going to happen.
No.
You got to throw that ball out of bounds.
His kind of like lack of feel is really his downfall, to be honest. Like, if you're going to be a stationary target, like, you got to have some sense of, like.
You just got to dirt that ball at some point. Yeah. Timeout, Indiana. Oh, man.
Last call to get into our T-shirt raffle. You can get a Notre Dame, you can get an Indiana, or any other college football playoff team, I guess, if you want to do that. We're doing the raffle here post-game, so make sure you stick around. If you are here and you won't be here later in the stream, you can go back to the end of the stream, see if you've won, if you've already entered. We got 71 entrants right now, so want to get in.
Let's go.
Now is the time.
All right, 2nd and 12, minute 13 left. You got to just let it rip, dude.
I agree.
Nathan, that was a beautiful onside kick. It really was. I mean, you rarely see the just kick it into the ground, high bounce ones work anymore. Like the ones that seem to work now are like those low spinners.
Yep.
But that was kind of a conventional one that worked. All right, Kurtis Rourke takes a snap, 4-man rush, those underneath. Slow, shallow cross down 16 with a minute left. Gain of 7, clock's winding. What's going on here?
No idea.
Oh, clock is still running. They got to. What is the note? The clock person at the stadium is clueless. 20 extra seconds ran off.
Maybe a little drunk.
Some spiked hot cocoa. Nav, man.
Maybe some Vegas bombs.
If bots continue after the super chat, I know someone in here is generating them. I'm just saying them.
Okay, so 1 minute, 3 seconds.
Yeah.
Adding.
I mean, that clock ran forever. Notre Dame fan says, "Are you effing kidding me?"
Fuck kidding me, man.
3rd and 5.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Rourke takes the snap. Throws. Oh, my God, he's short, Colin. Went down to his knee, a foot short. Oh, my God, did they give him the first? Oh, they moved the chains. Oh, my God, now they're timeout Notre Dame. The end of this game taking this long is just outrageous. I mean, it really is.
It honestly does, yeah.
Oh, you want to start filling in those entries?
Oh yeah, they're
already locked and loaded. How many we got?
72 now with
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Take that. 300 and soups, a few Venmos.
Yeah. Honestly, it was a very solid night.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for tuning in.
Yeah.
Game kind of sucked, but hey, I had fun.
Yeah.
I had fun.
We appreciate y'all rocking with us. We really do.
One of these days, we're going to get an awesome high-level game.
Yes.
Maybe Notre Dame, Georgia's that game.
You got to think we're going live for the national championship game, right?
I would think so. We'll see. Don't want to overpromise. I'm telling you, he was short there. And you know what's going to happen? It's going to be a 10-second runoff, and then it's going to be 4th and a foot. Yeah. I mean, you can't slide down there and be short like that.
J-Dog, why are we still playing? It should be 60 minutes already.
What'd he say?
He said, why are we still playing? It should be 60 minutes already. Yeah, well, Signetti now wants to actually give a shit with 3 minutes left in the game.
Kurtis, best commentary duo, HG and CB. We appreciate it.
Thank you.
We appreciate it.
We do.
Ooh, Brett McMurphy says projected point spread, Georgia -1 against Notre Dame.
I am hammering Georgia, to be honest.
Okay.
I like Georgia in that one. I really do. I get it. It's Stockton. It's no Carson Beck.
I'm not even a huge bet guy.
I don't either. I'm not at all. But I think Georgia's just the better football team.
Ugh.
I'll be very curious to see what that line ends up at.
Yeah, you would think early money would come in on Georgia if it's that close to a pick 'em.
Yeah.
Maybe it gets up to like 2.5, 3.
Appreciate you, Nav, man.
After review, he is short.
Yeah.
I think that's supposed to be a 10-second runoff. I guess Notre Dame took the timeout regardless, though, so maybe that's why.
Yep.
You can't run this, though, because you gotta move the ball downfield.
Yep.
Watch them hand this off and get stuffed. That would be absolutely hilarious. Dude, they're going to run this ball. You watch. Down 16 with 52 seconds left. They are handing this ball off. Signetti's going to establish the run here. All right, can we play? Like, what is going on here?
What's going on here? Why are we dragging this out?
They're not subbing.
Clock starts on the snap.
Man in motion. Rourke. They're handing it off! He got the first down, but at what cost? This is hilarious. Signetti's one of my favorite coaches ever. Rourke takes the snap. Sideline and out of bounds. If you're down one score, I get that. You got to get the first down. Dude, you're down 16. This guy's clueless.
Yep.
If they score and get the 2, you want to talk about the most unclose one-score game of all time? I mean.
Yeah. Honestly. Colin, would you rather watch college football or the Bears? That's definitely a setup question.
Who's playing in the college game?
Yeah, that's a very good point.
Rourke is going to scramble and get the first down. Clock stops while they set the ball.
Yeah. I'm more of an NFL guy than college football guy, but when college football's at its elite peak, I mean, it's tough to top.
Yeah. Spike at 31. Almost back in the Factor red zone.
Almost. Signetti would freaking get it to the red zone, so I got to put another link in there. Oh, jokes. That man's saying that's Raider football. Yeesh. Rourke.
Launches right side. Caught. Touchdown, Indiana. Got to go for 2.
Oh, my God. The spin zone on this game from Signetti.
We fought till the end.
Yep. Never gave up. Wow.
I'll tell you what. If they get this 2, the nerves in the building before this onside kick, Cullen, are going to be incredible. I want to see it. Get the 2, Signetti.
Man, oh, man.
Oh, my.
Come on. If they get this 2-point right here.
I mean, they have no business.
None. None. None whatsoever.
Rourke takes the snap, throws, end zone,
Off
tipped.
hands!
Was that tipped or did he drop it?
No, that hit him in the hands.
Okay.
He may have been deflected.
Sigh of relief among Irish fans. That'll do it.
Oh.
Let's see. Yeah, he tipped it.
Wow.
DB tipped it. What a play.
Okay, touche.
That's a shame.
Touche. Yeah, the ball's behind him, plain and simple.
Yeah, it's tick behind.
Low-key 44 is getting held at the top of the screen.
Yeah, the backside slant.
Yeah.
Signetti. We fought till the end.
Yeah.
God, the fact that my cover was in jeopardy. I get if they recover this, it actually is.
It actually is, yeah.
God, I need a Notre Dame recovery here. Because you know what'll happen. They'll get into field goal range, kick a field goal, and it'll be a push.
Yep.
God. Recover this, please. Doing the same kick. High bounce! Oh, thank God. Notre Dame recovered. This guy's incredible at kicking the ball. All right, there it is.
Shout out to Notre Dame.
What is Signetti bitching about? All right.
Shout out to you, Keith.
1-0 down and the game is over. As Notre Dame is going to knock off Indiana 27-17. We'll flash the updated bracket one more time here, and then we're going to call it a night after we do the raffle. So stick around. Raffle coming up. Notre Dame victory formation here. Riley Leonard takes a knee, and the Fighting Irish, first team to win in the 12-team playoff era.
Yeah, we've got the updated bracket on screen, so it is official. Notre Dame will be taking on the Georgia Bulldogs.
In the Sugar Bowl, New Year's Day. That's the night game, I believe. So I think 4 Verts will go live on that for that game on New Year's Day, which is in, I think, 12 days. So we'll be back for that. I'll also be back tomorrow reacting to the Saturday triple header. So join us for that as well. Subscribe to Chat Sports. We crossed 390,000 subscribers tonight. Subscribe to 4 Verts as well. Continuing to grow over there. Hit the like button on the way out. And you want to do this raffle real quick?
That's what I'm getting ready, brother.
Eric Snare, Signetti quote. I like what we did at the end. That's an Eberflus reference. That's good stuff.
That's good stuff. All right, let me get the old duck race. All righty. Oh, whoops. Freaking only set it for 10 seconds. Jesus.
Oh, no. It's all good. We'll do a rapid fire. Is the Zoom messed up?
No, that's just because Here, hold on. Let me get it
We
off
can do 10 seconds. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fun. It's a sprint. It's like Usain Bolt.
Yeah. Actually, I don't know how to change it. We are doing a sprint.
Doesn't impact the result.
No, it doesn't.
How many entries again?
72.
All right. All right, here we go.
All right. 3, 2, 1.
5 seconds. Who's going to win?
Yo!
Navman! That feels fitting. Shout out to Navman.
What up, Navman?
Navman, hit me up. I'll drop my socials in the chat.
Yeah. Alex Hammerling, Eric Snare rounded out the top 3.
Gold, silver, bronze. Twitter link in the chat. So is Instagram.
There we go.
Hit me up, Navman. We'll hook you up. Appreciate you guys. Well deserved for Navman as Notre Dame advances to the quarterfinals. All right, Colin and I are out of here. Make sure you're subscribed to Chat Sports. We will be live for all 3 games tomorrow as Moose and Jack will handle the early game. They'll be live at 12:30 Eastern time, or 11:30 Eastern, for a 12 noon kickoff between Penn State and SMU. Tom Downey, Stone Shields will have you covered for Texas Clemson and Ohio State Tennessee. And then round 1 will be in the books. So triple header tomorrow on Chat Sports. Go check it out. Colin and I will be back for probably Notre Dame, Georgia in round 2. So lock us in for that. He's Colin Brown. I'm Harrison Graham. We're out of here. Enjoy your football weekend. It's going to be a good one.